And I think it's October 2nd. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Yeah. So Twitch is doing something for a small amount of streamers, which coincidentally involves me and Karen, where we stream for an hour and we'll be on the front page of Twitch, which usually gets you a lot of viewers, although it didn't help Karen very much today because chess.com was having an event on the front page, Hikaru was on the front page, and somebody else was. So I'm not sure if it's going to help me. I thought it would give us thousands of viewers, but maybe it won't. We're doing that today, tomorrow, and next week on Friday and Saturday also. And what Twitch wants us to do is play a chess match with an opponent who's a partner or an affiliate. They don't have to be a chess streamer, but okay. And so I've set up my first 3 matches. There's 4 matches. Maybe I'll play Karen the 4th match. I'm not sure. So today I'm playing Dominik 888, as you can see in the name of the stream. 888dominik is his page, and we'll give him a shout out. So shout out 888dominik. Actually, I don't know if SO works or not. Hopefully it does. And then this I don't understand, but we did it today. And the guy in charge of Twitch, the guy who's helping us, he said I did it right when I told him what I did. I don't know. So there's something called a dynamic follow button, which I, about an hour ago, trying to learn, and I figured out how to put on my page here. And it has a list of people you can follow and still stay on my page, people that I'm playing the matches against. So I put the people I'm playing, which is Chess Coach tomorrow, Dominik today, and CL Smith next week. I told him what I did. He says, oh yeah, great. They'll be able to see that. I put it as a component. I don't know what that means. He said if people watch it in full screen, they can see it and click on it. But I don't know what he's talking about. So he said I did it right, but I can't check to see if I did it right when I'm not streaming. I am streaming now and I don't see anything, so I don't know. All right. Well, if you guys can see it, let me know. You see it? What do you do to see it, and where is it? You see it? Okay. Does it list the 3 streamers? It should list CL Smith, Frank, Chess Coach, and Dominik, 888dominik. And I can add. I know how to add people, but those are the people I'm playing matches again. All right. Well, I guess I did it right, though I don't know. Hey, Karen, thanks for the raid. It's working. It's on. So the thing that I did that they wanted us to do that Trying to Learn helps me with, the dynamic follow button, everybody says they see it. I guess we did it right, huh? Right. I can move your mouse over the video. It appears as a button on the right. Oh, dynamic follow button. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's right. Now, Dominik is the guy that I'm playing today. Chess Coach I'm playing tomorrow, and CL Smith next week. Okay, so if you move your cursor over the stream, on the right, you'll see a heart, and you'll see a crown, and then the heart thing is the dynamic follow button. Thanks, Nura Nonim, for the sub. Thanks, Karen, for rating. And thanks, Southern Chris. I have to refresh the stream. What's a mouse is correct. All right, well, whatever I did worked. Okay. And then when I refreshed the stream, the volume came back, which happens sometimes. The Sprockle Horse subscribed. Yay, we have a train. Okay, now, the variables for the match we haven't even discussed. So the match is going to go from 5 to 6. From 6 to 7 Eastern, which is in less than 30 minutes. I have no idea what I'm going to do. We could play a 10-game match where I try to adopt him. I'm playing Dominik. We could play a match first to get 6 wins, and I'll give my queen away for a minor piece the first 5 moves. Those were some ideas I had. I don't really care what we do. So if you guys have some good ideas how Dominic and I can play a match for an hour, his rating is between, I think, 1250 and 1400, I think. Could be I'm wrong. Well, I mean, you had an echo for like a half a second. All right, that's your first time on Twitch. Emilio subscribed. Thank you. Snake Oil Scrub subscribed. It's Dominic. Yeah, not Dominique. Dominic is the best poker player in the world, and he watches my stream a lot. If you look at the name of the stream, it says who he is. Also, I give a shout out to him, and lots of other things. All right. Oh, the SO does work. Hey, Dominic. Okay, so I gave a couple ideas to the stream about what we could do. One is the first 5 moves of every game, I could sacrifice my queen for a minor piece, and then we'll just play. Or I could try to adopt you, which I assume would be relatively easy. But I don't know what you want to do, what your idea is. Yeah, so I did what they wanted me to do. Then we put the thing over the stream here.
Yeah.
This has always been here, but I've never seen that. Then this is what I did.
Would you be able to help me do
that? Oh, yeah,
that?
I can. That's like 5 seconds.
Even followed this.
Takes like 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Then you do this. You click it. Mm-hmm. And then I put the 3 people that I have matches set up for. Mm-hmm. This way you can follow them, and you don't have to leave my stream. So that took like 5 seconds to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get. C.L. Smith didn't confirm. I asked him to do one with me too. I have 3 more I have to fill.
Yeah. Well, you can always do me at the last minute. All right, so I'm trying to figure out what to do with Dominic. Should I sack my queen every game in the opening? Should I try to adopt him, or should I do something else?
Is he on the stream right now?
He is.
Oh, yeah, because you guys are about to play. You're already playing coach tomorrow. Hey, Dominic, if you want to play me too, let me know. It'll be next weekend. But, because we're more similar in levels, so we don't have to even do anything special.
Right, now things like piece odds and time odds, I don't even know how to do, but maybe you do, because you were playing coach.
Mm-hmm, I do.
What do I click on to do that?
You have to go into beta. Are you part of the beta club?
What do you mean?
Well, see if it's in your menu option.
It's here.
Oh, okay. Maybe you must be then.
I didn't do anything. No.
Well, it's just you have to join some. I can go get the name of it.
So play a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And then find the friend. Although your name's like DTO Poker, right? I don't think his name is Dominic here. I think it's DTO Poker.
I mean, they might have changed the way to do it.
There's DTO Poker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
You are rated. Try a balanced game to make it more even with material odds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now what do you do? How do you
click standard?
Oh, okay.
And then at the bottom. Oh, okay. You didn't have to be in that club.
Balanced odds.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
So click. Go back in there again.
We'll do 3 minute, I guess.
Go back in there.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, well, click that again.
Yeah, balanced odds. Odds, auto.
Oh, it's on auto balance. Yeah, click that. There you go. So
okay. You here? Where are you, Dominic? Sure, Karen. He said he'll play you. He said sure, Karen.
Yay.
Okay. Yay, the train did badly. Yay. That way I know it's a normal stream.
You can try auto balance, but we found it was better to pick because it took way too much of Coach's stuff away. Like it took everything away. The weird thing about this is it always he'll always have to play black, and so whenever you initiate a game, you have to abort it, and then.
Or you could just tell it you're white. Yeah, that should work. If it lets you do it. If it lets you do it.
That's true. We were trying to figure out how.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, Dominic. Because you don't seem like you're suggesting anything.
Well, it might be.
I'm gonna randomly pick odds because some of them are funny. And then we'll play an adoption match. So I have to win 10-0. If you draw a game or win a game, you win the match. We'll still keep playing because we got to kill an hour. So let's do it. Let's do an adoption match where I have to win all 10. We'll play 3-minute. That way we can get 10 games in easily. I think you like 3-minute more than 5 and 10, I think. Although, you're not talking in the chat very much. And then I'll just do different odds games. There are actually a lot of really funny ones. So I want you to be surprised. 3 or 5 is good. 3 sounds like I have a better chance of adopting you. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do one that doesn't count to start. Okay? This doesn't count. This is just for fun because this one looks really fun. Oh, man. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I guess I can't tell it I'm white or black.
It's pretty limited. They need to expand
it should just give me I'm higher rated, so it should always do it the right thing, but it never does, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so we're going to play, Dominic, but this is a practice. This doesn't count. So you have to accept. Right?
Yeah, you'll accept. Yeah, it won't do the right thing on its own, but you'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, EMLVA.
So this will be a practice game because we're not on the front page anyway. If you ever accept. Did you accept yet? I'm betting on a slow horse here. I'm calling the clock on you, Dominic.
Oh, you don't know how to accept?
Don't know how to accept? What do you mean? Doesn't just ask him. Don't you have a list of challenges?
Yeah, you go. Hang on. You go into I think play beta, not into live chess.
Oh.
You have to go where instead of play live chess, play beta.
Oh.
Yeah, he says, oh. So give me a second. Yeah, it's like a completely, there we are, completely different
Okay,
world.
so this is already wrong.
You have to abort and redo it. Like I said, it won't.
Can I rematch? It'll give me white.
You can try.
All right, accept again.
They need to expand their feature.
I requested another game, so you have to accept. It's still wrong? Wow.
So go back over to the where you set it up, that tab. Do it from there.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Click right there. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
It says nightmare.
Click play.
All right, try again, accept again. Why would it give the lower rated player the worst part?
It's just not very smart.
Okay, so we're going to do stuff like this. The side that has white is always the worst part, and it gives me black half the time because it's stupid.
Just don't do a rematch. You have to always go to that tab and click play.
Mm-hmm.
It won't keep track of the score then, since you can't do a rematch.
So we're doing this for fun. Well, sometimes I'll be giving you queen odds. No, this is just one of the odds things. I'm going to do different ones every time because it's funny. Yeah. What would Bob Seeger say? This is just one of the odds things, Dominic. They're all going to be different. I could be spotting you a queen. Then I might not win. Hopefully I win. You think I can castle? Oh, I can't castle. I got to defend my pawn again.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had some of these.
Put it in H.
Choices.
So I have 2 knights for 2 bishops. You agree? And then I have 3 knights for a queen. That's about the same. And then I'm down 2 exchanges. So this is like I'm barely lost. Like this isn't so much of a this isn't so much of a disadvantage. Yeah. Like white's losing, but I'm barely losing.
Thank you for those 100 centimeters neuronomen.
How do you castle with no rook? You don't. Now, what I'm going to do is try to do a different odds match every game with Dominic. And this seems like it's not very much odds. I'm basically down 2 exchanges. But some of the ones will be I'm just down a queen, or something, just normal. But I still have to win 10-0. This seems like one of the easier ones to win because, I'm not even sure that I'm much worse. 6 knights for a queen and 2 rooks. What else? Let's see. Is that mate? No. Close. This night's not very good. Okay, now, after the match, Dominic and I are going to play a poker match. I get 3 hole cards, and he gets 2 hole cards, and one of my hole cards is a queen, because he's going to spot me a queen. Right, Dominic? And I get 3 hole cards, so I get to pick any of my 2 or whatever. So, you're spotting me a queen. That'll learn him. Dominic's like, I didn't agree to that. It's queen eyes.
That's right, Spencer Superior.
Oh, I can sack the exchange. I just have to under-promote. CD Lotremont subscribed. Hooray.
Yay. Thank you, CD Lotremont.
It says I made 0 mistakes, 0 blunders. What? Wait, I want to do a report. What? I can do a report? Wow, this is the greatest day of my life. I can do a report on this. It seems really confused. Mm-hmm. I push run report, but it doesn't seem to work. I don't think it can do a report. I think it's just like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, I don't think it can do a report. I click run report and it just doesn't work. It's just like, what the hell's going on? Mm-hmm. It says I'm winning here. What about here? Here I'm clearly worse. So when the game starts, he's +7, it says. All right. That wasn't fair. Tilster, you can probably beat someone way better. No, but again, we're not doing that. That was an example. We'll do ones that are that'll look more like chess. That was just for fun. There's basically 1 million things I can do. That was one of them. So we'll, yeah. Frames are dropping. Madness takes its toll.
There's some lag?
You can't listen to one guy.
2 people said it.
You can't listen to 2 guys. I mean, you can. Yeah, we have the greatest internet ever. They told Dominic he should play better. Okay, Dominic, let's start the match. And then when we're on the, what do you call it? We're on the front page, be the middle of the match.
I'm gonna get out.
Dominic, gift to the sub. What are you doing?
I'm not going to be on this part.
All right. So we'll start the match for real. And then I have to win 10-0. So we'll play 10 games. Account 100000 gifted 10 subs. Just like with Karen's stream. Yeah. Yeah. No, it should be that everything's fine now, right? There shouldn't be any lag now. Yeah. Okay, that was just because I tried to analyze a game with 8 knights and it just stopped working. Okay, so we'll start the match now. That was game 0. This will be game 1. I have to win 10-0. And then people in the chat, when the game is over, can give the score so we're less confused. Okay, so let me find something. Let's see, okay. Let's see. 6 moves for black is pretty funny. Missing queen and bishop and knight. Okay, that's a really dumb one. God. All right. Yeah, they estimate what an advantage you have. They estimated you were +5 in that one. This one, they estimate you're +6. Right. I have to win 10-0. No, I'm not up 1-0. It's 0-0. That was a fun game. That game didn't count. Yeah. Okay, you ready? We're gonna start. This will be game 1. And then if it gives you the wrong color, I'll abort the game and we'll rematch. I don't know how to, it seems like it's just they don't have the system working. So. All right, so they did it wrong again. All right, I'll try again. Yeah. No, that's not right. New game. Yeah, I don't know why they, I'll try again. Okay, here we go. This is game 1. It's 3 minute, and I have to adopt DTO poker, and I'm giving him a big spot every game, like a rook or a queen or 6 moves or something. Some big spot, I don't know. I'll try to do a different one every game so it's more fun for you guys. So it's an odds match, and I have to adopt him, and it's 3 minute. I figure 3 minute gives me a chance in case I'm, 7 or 8 pieces down. And this is DTO Poker, 888dominik. He's the best tournament poker player in the world. He's definitely in the top million in cash game. He might even be in the top 5. What do I know? And make sure you go to his channel, which is mainly poker. And by mainly I mean it's all poker. Hey, you can't mate me. You have 2 rooks. That's not fair. I only have 1 rook. Go Dominic, but mainly go Ben. Everybody's putting it in H. He's trying to checkmate me and win the first game, and then the match is over. Let's see, I can take a pawn, but that would give him an open file. So I can't even play Queen A1 and get a battery. I can do that. His rook can't take my queen. He has a pawn here. All right. Go DTO. Go Karen. Let's see. If I go here, I have a battery. Funny looking battery. That's a better looking battery. And we should be on the front page of Twitch in about 10 minutes. So games 3 through 10 or whatever we do should have more viewers, I hope. Never play F6. E4 is explosive. Based on my emotes, I should be winning. Just based on the emotes. Not on the position itself. All right, I got my rook back. But I did sacrifice. I did start with it. So he is up a pawn. Okay. Also, he's nervous. Don't be nervous, but be a little nervous. If you get 10 excellent on DTO, 10 excellent? I'll give 50 subs. What does 10 excellent mean? If I knew what it meant, I would do it. Let's see, he's trying to trap my bishop. That's not very nice. Excellent moves. I'm not sure what that means. I still don't know that you didn't help me here. All right, let's take those center pawns. Yay, I'm ahead material. That's a good sign. If he doesn't mate me, I'll be sitting pretty. If he mates me, then no. Let's get some rook into the action here. Lot of action. I can't get rid of this guy. Check, 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 checkmate. He's got alligator blood. Okay, that's 1-0. 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. No, I made a blunder. Okay, 1-0. Somebody put 1-0. Well, this was the first game. We played a practice game trying to learn. That didn't count the practice game. That was just to, It seems like whenever I try to do this, it gives me the wrong color, so I have to abort the game and do it again. Thanks, chess.com. Thaddeus gifted a sub. Hooray. Okay. Yeah, he should have folded, but he semi-blocked. All right, new game, and then let's get another something. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll do this one. It'll probably give me the wrong color, and then I'll have to, abort. We'll do a different kind of odds game every game. It gave me the wrong one. Yeah, that's what it does. All right. But that way he gets a preview of what the odds are, so that's good. All right, here we go. This is a rook, knight, and pawn spot. So this is the same as the last game, except my knight's gone. What are the rules? There are no rules. Rawr. Seatsboy 86 gifted 5 subs. The only thing that matters is at 6 o'clock, hopefully I'll be on the front page. That's the only rule. And then make sure, and also trying to learn that thing that we did worked. If you put your mouse over the stream, on the right you'll see a heart. And if you click that, you can do all the stuff that we're supposed to do. So far, so good. All right, so I'm going to give him some kind of material odds in 10 games, and I have to win 10-0. The first game, the spot was a rook and a pawn. This game is a rook, knight, and a pawn. In our practice game, I had 7 knights on the back row instead of my other pieces, and he was missing his 2 knights. But he had a queen, 2 rooks, and 2 bishops. Knight h5 is risky. All right, I'm still down a knight, though. So I'm still losing on the board. No, never play f6. It's Karen. Always fianchetto. Well, now, what I have that Dominic doesn't have is we got Perrier delivered today. So we had 0 Perrier in the chess club for a week, and now we have 48 Perrier. 48 bottles of Perrier on the wall. 48 bottles of Perrier. I drink them all on day 1. Then I wait 30 more days for some more Perrier to arrive. I think that's how the song goes. All right, we're so good at chess that we never castle. Never play f6. No. Confusing the audience. Let's see, g4. I'm hoping that he takes this so I can play a tactical trick. Gotta hope something. That's even worse. All right, yay. My tactical trick worked. It's not really a trick. It's just a simple trick. Yeah, he stood up for the next game. That was good. Man, this reminds me of date night, this game, because I'm really getting the nuts flopped around here. Oh, I guess this is me. All right. One mistake. Okay, 2-0. Go, Ben. All right, good job. Yeah, no, Queen odds is coming. It's coming. You have to understand, I have to adopt them, so when I win games, that doesn't, whatever. I got to win a lot of games. I'm expected to normally win. Can we donate DTO subscription as well? I'm not even sure what that means, but it's America, so you can do whatever you want. In Scotland, I'm not so sure. In America, you can be really dumb, and you can be evil, and you can be incoherent, and you can be dying, and you'll be the president. I mean, this is America. So, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Okay, now we'll do another, kind of thing there. Let's see. What are we going to do? All right, we'll do this one next. Although I always have to abort and re-challenge because it always gives me the wrong color. All right, time to abort. Always abort. That's what Trump's mom said. All right, here's Queen odds. Here we go. All right, I'm up 2-0. Make sure you always write the score so we're less confused. Oh, the score says 3-0 next to our names, and then, where our avatar is, and then it's always 1 off because we did a practice game. So if it says 11-0, I win. If it says anything else, I don't. Yeah, it's actually right here where my arrow is. Yeah. I never noticed that because it's too complicated. See, this is how Botez should play all of her games, because now I can't blunder my queen. So you avoid, blundering your queen when you play this way. So this is good. This is advantageous to me, probably. I have less mistakes I can make. I understand he subbed customers, his company. Now you're getting too complicated. Knight G4, he's all over me like, I don't know, COVID on the president. I don't know, something. Yeah, the bad news for Trump is I just saw on the internet before I started streaming that he has a fever. That's the bad news. The good news is it's the fever for more cowbell. So, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. Needs more cowbell. What are you going to do? Right, Karen? What you doing? You not watching?
Well, I just ordered food.
Ooh.
And so I was on the phone. I went outside.
Oh, from Bambinelli's?
Mm-hmm. So
I won the first game, spotting him a rook and a pawn. The second game, spotting a rook, knight, and a pawn. And now this is spotting him a queen.
Mm-hmm.
And so forth. And also, you should be checking to see if I'm on the front page or something. I don't know. Everybody check to see if I'm on the front page of Twitch, which should be happening like now, basically. Look at these knight moves. We're so good. And I got the two bishops, and I'm attacking his two bishops. Yeah, it's a semi-bluff. It's great. Mainly and so forth is correct. Let's take this guy. Now I have a threat. Then we'll take this guy. I still have a threat, but Let's see. Too bad I'm down a queen. That is correct. Yeah. Hey, that's not fair. I'm trying to take all your pieces. Let's see. This wins an exchange. But do I want to win an exchange? I guess. Maybe it doesn't win an exchange. Oh, yeah? Good. I don't know. This pawn's attacked. Something. Never play F3. Max the envelope. Or I'll attack his queen again. Maybe he won't see it. I don't know. Anything's possible. See, I was right. Yes. You have to think positively. Yeah, we got some more viewers. Not many more. Hi, front page people. I'm a chess grandmaster, and I'm playing a famous poker player. And I'm giving him odds every game, like a queen or a rook and a knight. And I have to win 10 games in a row to win the match. I won the first 2 games. This is game 3. He's threatening here. He's threatening here. He's too good. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could cry like a grandmaster. Let's see. I'll take this, I guess. Don't forget to go to and subscribe to 888dominik's Twitch page. He streams poker, and his software will make you a better player. I mean, you couldn't be worse. So, something. He's won more money in poker tournaments than you'll see in 100 lifetimes. Yeah. Damn, I was like kidding, but it turned out that my joke was accurate. It's too bad. Man, he wants to sack a Jawia against an old Indian like me. That sacrifice could be annoying. On the other hand, it might not be annoying. Okay, he didn't even try. All right, I got 26 seconds. I got to watch it. Hooray. 0 mistake. Okay, 3 out of 3. Hooray for Ben. Hi, front page people. That is the Dominic that I am playing, although I think you misspelled both of his names. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the stream all the time. Nobody's on the stream more. All right, let's do another, something. Another kind of odds thing. Let's see. This one's pretty cool, but Dominic's not going to like it, so I guess I won't do that one. Nice t-shirt. That is correct. All right, let's see what we can do here. That's not good. All right. This one's the toughest so far. I don't like this one. This one I might lose. It always gives me the wrong color to start. Then when I rematch, it gives me the right color. That way you get a sneak peek of what the odds are. I get that sneak peek in. All right, I'm spotting him 2 knights and a bishop. So I don't have a lot of initiative here. Yeah, this is worse than a queen. Because I got no pieces on the board. He's too hard to trick. I can still blunder my queen. Terrible. Yeah, it's an adoption match. I'm up 3-0. The first game was a practice game, so we could see what was going on. So it says I'm up 4-0, but I'm actually up 3-0. The first game doesn't count. That was just to practice. Then they started counting. Go South Africa. Hi, front page. We're not getting any viewers from the front page, but hi anyway. Let's see. Rook C1. Look at that open file. I didn't have to move my knight out of the way or nothing. Let's see. Always castle. Look at my fine play or something. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I had some ideas, but now I don't. Guess I could take the center. Rawr. Nobody can stop that. Not with all those arrows. Nick subscribed. Thanks, Nick. Go cheaters. They're innocent or something. Except for the innocent part. Look at that great center. Something. Kramnik said white's always better. Go Kramnik. Never play F3. Except I'm going to play F3 next move. Let's see. G4. He'll sack a piece. And he'll sack a Joia. So we'll play F4, letting his bishop out. He wouldn't expect that. He has so many more pieces. That's more pieces he can blunder. Advantage me. He's got some four. I could sack the exchange. Man, tough to sack the exchange when you're down 4 pieces to start with. Damn. I don't know. This looks pretty bad. Go Karen. Go Ben. Why is Ben down 10 to the 82 pieces? It's an odds match. I'm playing a match with Dominic. I spot him different spots every game. A queen, a rook, a knight, whatever. Several of those. And then I have to win 10-0. So far I'm up 3-0. We're playing a 3-minute match. My only hope. I have to have a chance to win on time. So, yay, it's Connect 5. Yay. It's Connect 5 versus Connect 3. All right, what am I down here? 2 pieces? Okay. Ooh, then he has Queen E3 check. Ooh, risky. Let's see. There. Carry the 1. Yeah, Queen E3 check is annoying. All right, guess I'll go there. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Here, I don't know. Let's see. Don't have a lot of pieces left. Yeah, only down 1 piece. Things are getting better. It's getting better all the time. Hooray! 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Papa John's, it says. All right, that's 4-0. Go me. The truth hurts. Something. Well, I have to win 10-0, so I should be ahead. Otherwise, you know. All right, let's see what else we can spot him. I don't like that. Let's see. Actually, that's a really weird spot. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's really strange, though. Let's see. Getting better. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like that one. I might lose that one. All right, this is the most I've spotted. This one I might lose or draw, and then I lose the match. I'm risking it here. This is the biggest spot I've given. This one I'm not the favorite. Where's the abort button? I don't see how to abort. Maybe I can abort. Maybe the abort button went away because I aborted too many times. That's weird. Can you abort DTO? It won't let me abort. I can't click the abort button. What? Your game will auto abort in 0 seconds. Well, it didn't auto abort. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's glitchy.
Mm-hmm. I can't abort anymore, maybe because I aborted too much.
Oh, that's probably
Maybe. He won't abort. He's just chilling. No abort button. Wazilla subscribed.
Especially if
Game aborted. All right, we'll try again. I'm spotting him 2 knights and 2 bishops.
Yeah.
If he ever accepts. All right, here we go. Castles. Yes, I'm the best. The reversed England gambit. Never been tried. All right, I'm already out of ideas. I'll try to win on time, I guess. That's a good idea. I have my D pawn's hanging. Okay, now it's not. Put it in A. Man, it's tough being down 4 pieces. Now I know how you guys feel every game. Damn. Uh-oh. Got that queen-sided issue. Aw. I can't fiend kettle my bishops. Damn. I'm running out of ideas here. Better. Yeah, he probably doesn't know the en passant rule. He's a poker player. Yeah, there we go. Not sure how that helped. Solid. Well, this game I'm losing on time. I'm losing on the board. I can't make any threats. I'm choking on my own rage. I have a lot of other excuses. This one, yeah, welcome to your world. I'm down 1 million pieces to start. Getting so much better all the time. Ugh. This isn't good. A better pawn structure. Double pawns, double pawns. I castled and he didn't. Damn. Oh well. What am I down? 3 pieces and 4 pawns. It's getting better all the time. Yeah, this is harsh. I don't know. Something. Hey. Who would have thought down 4 minor pieces would have been a detriment to me winning? Even if he draws, the match is over. He just needs to draw. Because I have to win 10-0. If I win this game, which seems very unlikely, the odds aren't going to be... I'm going to make it better for myself next time. This is too difficult. I don't know. What's the point of that? Open file. I don't know. I have 25 seconds and he has a minute. Damn. Otherwise, I'd be crushing him. This is looking bad for the chess player. So. Seconds, huh? Let's see, my rook was attacked. Yes. All right, that was no fun. Rook takes e6 double exclam. My mom's texting me, which is impossible. Her reading my text is also impossible. That was so cool. Go Ben. No, it says I made 0 mistakes, 1 blunder. Yeah. 99 missed ones. Oh, you mean for him? All right. That was not fun. For anybody. For me, for him, for the viewers, it was not fun. All right. Let's continue. Let's do one that's a little easier but more fun to watch. Let's see. Did that. This one looks like fun. I don't know how I'm going to do. It just looks like fun. I know I'm going to abort. I change the odds every game. Every game the odds are changed. The only way to play me is if you're the best tournament poker player in the world. Then you can play me. We got to give DTO Poker time to recover. All right. I still can't abort. I don't know. Draw, I guess? I guess we'll just offer a draw. I can't offer a draw? Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't offer a draw. All right. So it's bishop and knight versus queen. Hard for me to win because I can't do anything. But, this one should be pretty good. What's the opposite of flopping the nuts? You know, having the nut low. Whoa, what did I do? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa. Oh, I have chess space open for some reason. All right, you have to make a move or it's going to abort. Let's see, did I resign yet? No, we can't castle. I tried to castle without a rook and it wouldn't let me. Yeah. All right, I'm up 5-0. 5 games to go. It's Karen. I won a game, but it wasn't easy. Yeah. Nobody believed I won, including me. Yeah, I was down 4,000 pieces, and I had no time. It was looking bad.
With the 2 knights and the 2 bishops on?
Yeah, it was. Now we're playing bishop and knight versus queen. So he has a queen, I have bishop, knight, we have 8 of our pawns still. Okay. The problem is if he draws, he wins. Yeah. We can't abort anymore, so we're just agreeing to a draw on move 1. Yeah, that way DTO gets to pretend like he's a chess grandmaster also by agreeing to a draw on move 1. He's like, wow, just like a real chess grandmaster. I'm a real boy. Still theory. Just like Geary. Hey, don't go there. That's a good move. What's happening? All right. Well. Never play F3. G5 is the interesting move, but maybe interesting isn't what I want here. Hard to find the right move when every move loses. Damn. Stop playing good moves. Stay in your lane. Egads and Gadzooks. All the time. Why do I have less time? I need to have more time. That's the only way I can win. Okay, now I have more time. Hooray! 1 mistake, 0 blunders. He was a good sport. 6-0. Go Ben. Man, that was tough. He was playing too good for a long time. Let's see. Bishop and knight. Forced draw by reputation. Dirty perpetual. Banned. All right, the more you donate, the more something. Hi, Twitch people. I'm Ben. I'm playing Dominic. We're trying to play first if I can win 10 games by giving him some kind of odds, etc. All right, I'm up 6-0. So I got to win 4 more games. Of course, I'm the one making up the odds, so that makes it easier. Wait, I got rid of. Ugh. Play a front. I already got rid of his name. I was too nervous. Oh, it's DTO Poker here. Okay, DTO Poker. Missing a rook, queen and bishops. Okay, we just did that one. We did that one. We didn't do that. That's too easy. We did that. All right, we'll do the queen again. That seems fair. When is the next game? Whenever I find, the right way to, to do it. All right, here we go. Queen odds again. Advantage me. It's symmetrical, but I can't hang my queen. Kramnik says white's better. Go Kramnik. Yeah, look at that space advantage. Who needs a queen? Who needs a queen? I do. Now here's the tricky part. Won't you resign with me? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Who needs the quickie mart? 200 cents to dues. Thanks, Grungewart. Time for another train or something. Well, I didn't get anything out of that. B4, confusing the audience. Lots of pieces, no queen. I seem to be lacking in the number of queens that I have. All right, I have a pawn for my queen. Hooray! And the two bishops. What else? And the extra queen. No, I don't have a queen. I don't know, here? Oh. All right. If he hangs his rook, I'll be sitting pretty. All right, I got 2 passed pawns, 1 for each of you. Now here's the tricky part. The guy's got king, queen off. That was queen's off the board. That's king, queen off. Yay, 100 cents to dues. Thanks, Jude. You're the best. All right, somehow material's exactly equal, confusing the audience. Well, it was completely equal. Always retreat. mistakes, 0 blunders. Yay. I'm used to being down a lot of pieces. What were the odds? That was queen odds. All right, the more you donate, the more odds I give. Go donations. Time for another train. Okay, I'm 7-0. Go, Ben. Yeah, confusing the audience with donations. And Dominic is having the time of his life. Because he had the time of his life. He never won so many pieces before. He swears it is true. All right, we're going to do this one. This one's sort of funny. All right. He gets 6 extra moves just because we haven't done it before. All right, let's see here. Slightly worse. Yeah, I have all my pieces, but they're so terrible. Dominic loves his position, but not enough. Man, he's already trying to win in one move. God damn. When I played in the Chess 960, the Kings versus Queens in 2011 or 12 in St. Louis, I think it was 11. I remember I put my hand like this to make a move on move 2, and then I realized it lost. So then I put my hand back. I was like, oh. Yeah, Chess 960 is tough. You could be lost on move 2. Or 1. I was like, oh yeah, that happens and I lose. I get to have a relatively easy game, don't I? We'll give him a fighting chance to last game. We'll do the 4-piece one again. I really hated that. I hated being down 4 minor pieces. You don't understand how much I hated it. I'd rather be down anything. I'd rather be down queen and 2 rooks, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was hard having no minor pieces. I couldn't do Vishwa nothing. I couldn't defend anything. That was no fun at all. Man, this guy's always getting me. He's always getting me at hello or whatever. He's always knight here and knight here. I'll see if there's a queen and a rook one. Who needs the quickie marked? Mm-hmm. What's happening? What? Say what? Can I get a what? Now who's giving queen odds to whom? Whom? Two bishops, what else? And the next to the queen. Play rook g6 because it's funny. Yeah, that's why it's funny. 0 mistakes. Yay! Dominic gave big queen odds, right? Okay, is that 8-0? Not sure if it's 8-0. Or is it 7-0? I don't know. Somebody tell me. 8-0, okay. That wasn't the biggest odds ever. Missing rook and pawn. Missing knights. Missing rook and knight. 2 knights and 1 bishop. What else? All right, we'll do this one. Yeah, no, some of the games don't count. We had a game beforehand, and we, aborted and drew games, so then we get to the next game. Like I'm gonna draw this game because they always give me the wrong side. But let's thank Dominic for playing 888dominik. Tomorrow I'm playing Chess Coach Net. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We'll do something. This seems about right. This seems fair. I don't like it, but I don't like missing the 4 minor pieces more. I have to win 10-0 and I'm giving him lots of odds. Right now I'm up 8-0. If I win this game, we're going to do the 4 minor pieces again, and I'm going to be really upset for the championship. Yeah, being up 9-0, losing the last game, that sounds like fun. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, he's not looking down enough. Go, Dominic. Go to Dominic's page and subscribe and join and get his software and whatever else whatever else we're doing to you guys. See, he was gonna do that to me. That wasn't nice. He's always doing stuff to me. Like sacrificing a piece. Should I take that? I guess not. Centralize my queen. Anyway, this stream's a 5.5 hour stream because normally I stream from 8 to 11. So when this match is over, I'm just going to stream all the way to the end because I'm not going to take a break. So an hour of this stream is going to be my match. Then we're going to do some other stuff. I'll have tournaments or something. I don't know. Something. I'll do something. But we'll add my normal stream into this stream. Yep, we only got 4 hours and 20 minutes left. Hey, don't trade queens. I need that queen to win. Let's see, retreat here. Okay, I guess here. Who needs the quickie mart? Hey, don't trade rooks. I need those to win. Guess we'll try that. No, let's go here maybe. I don't know. Good question. All right, we'll try this. Gotta try something. All right, all the stuff I tried didn't work. But at least I tried it. Yeah, he played every move I was afraid he'd play. I was just hoping he wouldn't. Gotta hope something. Let's see. All right, we'll keep playing for tricks. I wish I saw the tricks. Still theory. That I don't like. Gotta be careful on a mouse slip here. I could get in serious trouble. Hooray! One mistake. All right, 9-0. Man, I was in trouble that game. God damn. The truth hurts. Being on the front page of Twitch isn't giving Karen and me more viewers, which confuses me. I was on the front page of Twitch doing commentary with, like, you know, what's his name? Mike Klein. We had like 1 million viewers. Okay, 9-0. We're going to do the 4 minor piece game again, which I don't like. But we'll give him a chance to win. Why not? All right. Last game, Dominic. You're the favorite. Last match time for the engine. Offer draw. Okay. God, I really hate this one. I hate this one a lot. Now, this is the one where I had no hope. But now it's serious. This is the last game. This is it. So we're serious now. Yeah. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed ones. Good. Man, that was hard. All right, the more you donate, the more something. Thanks for Dominic for being a good sport. When we play poker, he has to spot me a queen. I get pocket queens every hand. And then I get 2 more cards. So I get 2 extra cards. Yay. Barely a GM is correct. Yeah. Yeah, that was... being down 4 minor pieces is really annoying. Yeah, I'd much rather be down like anything else that we did. Yay, go Dominic. Let's give a shout out to Dominic. Also, if you put your cursor over the stream, a heart shows up on the right, and you can follow Dominic. And don't forget to donate to Dominic. Go DTO Poker. You're the best. Exactly. Frankly, delicious. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Luckily, I play so badly when I'm playing regular chess that being down a piece, 2 pieces, 5 pieces that's just normal practice for me. I have a lot of experience. Yeah. So, what? I didn't do nothing. What? I'm innocent. Go Barry. That's right. Yeah. Success with 1 S. Damn. That's right. Make him a VIP. Yeah. All right. Let's get a train started. We'll give Dominic the train out of here. Go Dominic. Okay. So I'm still on the front page of Twitch for some reason, although I'm not sure why. But we played a 10-game match where I was giving Dominic different odds, like queen or 2 pieces or, whatever, something fun. And I had to win 10-0, although chess.com's features on giving piece odds needs some tweaking. So we had some issues, but we ended up getting the 10 games in. We just had to abort and draw some other games that didn't count because it gives me the wrong color half the time. And by half the time, I mean all the time. Yeah. But anyway, those were exciting games. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm down a king, then I won't get checkmated. Yeah. Ursus Maritimus gave 5 subs. Hooray! Go Ursus. I guess that started a train. I guess. Yay, we're at level 2 of the train. People of the world, join in. Join the hype train. Okay, so for the next 4 hours, we'll have some tournaments. You can play in 10-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute, 3-minute Friday night tournaments. The next Friday, we'll have a real Blitz tournament at our chess center. We're reopening somewhat, although Trump's not allowed here, Wednesday and Friday nights. Wednesday night's the month long. It only seems like a month. And Friday night is our Blitz tournament. So if you're in the metro Atlanta area, come down. Seats Boy gifted 2 subs. Hooray. Go, everybody. Go like a pro. Papa John's. But don't go to Papa John's. Yeah. Tournament's good. All right, those were the most fun games I've ever had, except for one thing. It's very annoying being down 4 pieces. Being down a queen is no problem. I was down a queen before Dominic was born. But being down 4 pieces is annoying. Yeah. Etc. Mainly, etc. All right, now we'll do live chess. Hooray. Now, on Karen's stream, somebody was intimating that things looked weird. On Twitter, about 4 hours ago, Levy Roseman was like, what's with the new fonts, Twitch? So I guess there's new fonts. I don't know, but he was insinuating that Twitch looks different, as you were.
What now?
Levy Roseman on Twitter a few hours ago said Twitch has different fonts now.
Yeah, people were asking about it.
Yes, I think that's what it was. I don't see any difference because I'm busy beating down 4 pieces over here.
What it looks like.
Yeah. You gonna play in some of the tournaments?
Yeah.
Don't forget our dogs. Make sure they live.
You're streaming till 11?
Yeah. I might end early.
Mm-hmm. You're on Chess TV.
No. Tomorrow.
Oh, today's Friday.
Yeah.
I keep thinking today's Saturday.
Yeah, I stream 8 to 11 today, but I guess if I do a 3-hour stream, I don't have to end at 11. I'll probably just end like at 10.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how we have a train going, but nobody's getting off of level 3.
How long was the match?
We played, I have to get 10 wins. That's the adoption.
Mm-hmm.
And he has to get a draw. But I got my 10 wins. So the match had ended.
Oh, okay.
It just ended like 5 minutes ago.
Uh,
And we agreed when I play a match next time in poker, he has to spot me a queen. So I get an extra queen. There's a Simpsons episode where the gangsters in town are playing poker, and the guy's like 5 queens, and the next guy says 6 queens. So he won. So even better than 5 queens. Now that joke was also used in Futurama. The Harlem Globetrotters were going to play a match against space aliens, or so they thought. So they wanted to practice against some really good players. So they had the professor make them 5 Larry Birds. They said, if we can beat 5 Larry Birds, we'll beat anybody. So then when the match started, the real match, it was 6 Larry Birds. So they lost. What are you going to do?
What time did you leave the house?
Let's see. 4? 4-ish. Ish.
4. Okay, so then I don't have to go right this second. Your grunge board says he gave 200 centidues and it didn't show up.
I donated 200. I thought I saw Grungewort donate 200. 20.
That
there
was
we
a
go.
test.
Oh. What are you, Pam over there? Yeah. I thought he did. I thought I saw 200. 100 from Mepex. Just keep donating 200 until we keep seeing it. 99 bits. Yay. Keep donating 200, Grungewort. We'll get it eventually.
You did another for the train.
Yay.
Well, that's
Go
weird.
Grungewort. You have to talk to Pam at customer support. This happens to her a lot. So, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she's like, I donated, but it never showed up. Then she does it
Oh.
again and it works. Yeah.
Oh, that's strange.
That's probably user error, and his probably isn't.
Oh.
All right, we need 3 more percent. To Ralph Wiggum is helping, Mepex. Need 100 centidues to get to level 4. Did you want to play? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll go play.
314. Pie.
I'm going to play some poker later.
For huge stakes. I never play for huge stakes because I'm a vegan. Come on, you swung and you missed. Okay, so you'll play in the 3 minutes?
Yeah, did you set it up already?
I'm setting up right now as you're watching me set it up.
Yeah, let me go back in here.
All right, tournament started. Round 1.
I might move my computer right
Yeah. Also, it starts in like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll come sit here.
I believe you. All right, so we should be off of Chess TV now. Thanks for watching, etc. Now we'll have our normal stream. You donated 5 subs and it shows 2. Go Twitch. You're working great. Also, etc. No, we weren't on Chess TV. We were on the front page of Twitch, not related to Chess TV. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm actually going to call my mom and have Karen take over the stream, although she probably won't answer. My mom's never texted me in her life, and she texted me earlier. I've never been texted before. Let's see. Requirements and tips. Everybody in the club getting tips. Let's see. Disable, prepare, hype. Oh, too complicated. All right. That was way too complicated. All right, I'm sure I did all of that, except for one thing. No, Papa John's. No, anything but that. Let's see. I'll call my mom during the stream. That sounds like fun. Karen, are you here? I have to call my mom, so you have to take over. My mom texted me, which isn't even possible. Like, if you ask me what's more likely, my mom texted me or the world champion Tigran Petrosian texted me, it's 50-50. You guys don't know which Petrosian's which, so, yeah. Let's see. No, I didn't call her yesterday or today or the day before. That's probably why. It's Spencer. All right, did you guys enter the tournament yet? There's 10 players in the tournament. It's an 8-round, 3-minute tournament. Yeah. Let's see. The world champion who died in 84 was cheating on online chat. Exactly. Yeah. I hate when that happens. Yeah. Are you here? Your flag's falling. What? Yeah, but you have to take over the stream. It's very unlikely she'll answer the phone, so it's not going to be very long. But if she is, I'll tell her I'm streaming. It's Karen. Yeah, you should tell me word to my mother.
Hey, everybody. What's everybody doing? Let's see. I wonder if I should play a quick game. When is the tournament starting? Let's see. 6 minutes, so he can't be gone that long. Hey, Homomorphic 9. How's it going? It is such a shame that the name of Petrosian is involving in a cheating scandal, right? Says Hidden King. Hey, Catface. How's it going? You're just chilling, Homomorphic. Hi, NKN Knight. And let's see. Perez got flown to Walter Reed. Really? Is that true? I haven't seen the news all day. I know that President Trump and his wife have COVID. I love you too, Catface. Aiden PFW says, "Hey, cutie." Is that me? A quick 1-minute game. Oh, he's hospitalized. What? I feel so bad because last night. Oh, Spencer Pierre's admitting it. Last night when I got the news, I'd been drinking and I was at karaoke, and I did wish for a bad outcome for Trump, but Ha-Ha's agreeing with me. But, I really don't want anybody to die. But if I did want anybody to die, he'd be on the die list. But I do feel bad now that he's in the hospital. I didn't even know about that. Man. Oh, this mouse is terrible. It doesn't. The mouse is good. The problem is his settings are so bad, and I can't move very fast. Because I'm not used to it. If I got used to it, it'd be fine. But for Bullet, that's no good. I can't believe he's in the hospital. Wow. If he dies, I'm gonna feel a little bit bad, but not real bad. But a little bit bad. I don't want his family to be sad, That's all. Oh, I should move my queen. But, gosh, I have to check the news. That's mouse slip. I don't really like, the way that Ben has Could have taken a bishop, and I didn't. I don't like the way that he's got where I have to look down to play chess, because I think he should. All right. I'm gonna lose. Darn. Well, that was not a surprise outcome. Okay, let me look real quick. You worry this will make him seem like a sympathetic character and influence the election. That could happen. I agree with that. You shouldn't be sad. He would get what he deserves, Maz says. Well, yeah. I mean, he does deserve a lot of negativity. A good game, Ner. But, you know, at the end of the day, he does have children and people that are not bad humans. That would be really sad if he died. Boy, that's the only thing that saves him from me wanting to, you know, die. It's his relatives, not him the person. Him the person is, you know, not my favorite. Let's see what people are saying. Looking down to play chess. That's right. He has, like, on my stream, I've got the chess, like, on monitors that are up high, so I'm not having to look down. But he doesn't care about any of that, and that's fine. But he always looks like he's sleeping half the time because he's looking down. You're hoping for a Zoom debate with funny backgrounds. I did watch part of the debate the next day. I didn't watch it while it was going on because Ben was streaming. And one of the CNN reporters called it a shit show, and that's pretty accurate. I mean, you couldn't hear anybody. Trump was talking over everybody, and Biden a little bit too. They just took him for more observation. He's still has mild symptoms, Strummer. I didn't even get to join the tournament. All right, here he comes. I'm going to get up so I can go join the tournament in the room. Bye.
Is the tournament started? Huh? You joined late. Well, you have to. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Did I get forfeited yet? Let's see. Karen approved. Joined. Oh, you got plenty of time, but not really. 10 seconds. All right, join the tournament. I hope you guys enjoyed the Karen version of the stream. Everybody join. The more you join, the more people there are. All right, the tournament started. Hooray. Everything's great. As per usual. All right. Yeah, I probably should have called her the last few days, but I was busy giving 4-piece spots, so yeah. Let's see. What is this? 3 minutes and so forth. I've played Publix before, I think. Yesterday. Yeah, the more you subscribe, the more subscribers we have. Let's see if I missed anything when I was gone. Let's see. I missed Janet Jackson much. Seats Boy 100. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Okay, I missed nothing. All right. I didn't miss anything. Yeah. I finally have all my pieces. This is great. Not playing very well, but let's see. That Perrier is empty. This Perrier is empty. Okay, you can still join the tournament. There's 21 players, 8 rounds. Karen approved Blitz. No Papa John's. No Papa John's is allowed, which is good. Otherwise, you have to eat Papa John's. Oh. Frankly, ridiculous. Man, I've never had so many minor pieces before. It's a real great time to be alive. I'm still going to lose, but I got all my pieces, so I don't care. Wonder if DTO Poker's stuck around and he's playing. Karen's playing. Rufus is playing. DTO Poker is playing. He can't be scared off. Don't forget to join the club like Horzik just did. Join the tournament. It's 8 rounds. You missed an Anand. Go Anand. Let's see. Presidential Officer Walter Reed. All right. 500 Senzu. New phone, who dis? That is correct. Although you misspelled dis. It's spelled with a D, not with a TH. All right, I have less time. I have a lost position. I just sacked a piece for nothing. It's a great, everything's fine. My rook's swinging back and forth. Apparently, I like to swing my rook around. Can you read that message I posted? I cannot. Also, what? Let's see, king there. What if I go here? Then what happens? Play a QGA with white. Anand here. Let's see. Go Anand. 368 viewers. What'd you guys do with Karen? What'd you guys talk about? What happened when I was gone? I demand answers. Anybody? Let's see. Vishwanathan. 2 bishops. Papa John's. Funniest thing. But if I did, he'd be... Oh, yeah. That is correct. That ain't funny. That's the truth. You stole one of my jokes. No. I saw a meme today. I guess it was a text sent to me by somebody who comes to the stream. Now that I think about it. And it was like Trump 2020, like running for president. This woman's like, ugh. Then it said Trump, and then it said 1946 to 2020, and then she was like, yeah, all right. That was sort of funny, but not too funny. BC Jesse subscribed. Go something. Man, this guy is, I'm trying to be the shepherd here. Man, this guy is attacking me. He's got his 2 bishops. He's got the fatals. Man. Luckily, he's got the 25 seconds. That's the part that I care about. Was Anand here or not? You're confused. Why would Anand ever be here ever? Why would... What? If Anand was streaming, would I watch? No. What's wrong with you? Why would you think Anand was here? Are you 4 years old? Or will you be 4 years old in a few years? Is that what you're saying? Go Yasser. Hello. Did you win?
No.
Karen's moving in here for the next round, so I won't win my game. I'll wait. So you don't need your plug?
Yeah, I'm making 2 trips.
Okay. I got 20 seconds, so I'll go slow. Try to make the next round not start too soon, so Karen can get. Although I don't know, she's walking around. Well, it's a 3-minute. You gotta, something. All right, there's 1 game left, and it's DTO Poker. DTO Poker is going to beat Hobo Dog. Well, he was. He was going to win on time for sure. Now he's going to lose on time for sure. Now he got mated. DTO Poker was definitely going to win on time, and then he got mated. Man, that would have been the greatest upset in the history of chess. When I play Hobo Dog, what's that? We just started the round.
I don't have internet, so
Oh, just started.
I'm gonna unplug it maybe. I was plugged in with the Ethernet.
You said it probably kicked you out.
Gave me a buy.
Do you win?
No, I get a 0-point buy.
Aw.
Because I was disconnected at the time that it paired.
No. But you're still in?
Maybe.
It doesn't say you're out. Is this Finland or did I make that up? It's Greece. I knew it was something like that. Greece is the word. Is my son still a box? That is correct. My son's a box. Karen has her own stream now, says Moobot. That is correct.
Finally, people can stop asking, when's Karen going to stream again?
Yeah, when are you going to stream again? Man, my bishop did a lot of, something. Or maybe I didn't go to D7. Maybe I just went here. Why is this guy playing a strategic masterpiece at a 1600? Does that mean he's going to hang all his pieces the next 5 moves? Or does he revving his engine up over here? I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, that move's not too good. Let's see, I could play here, confusing the audience. Although I am the audience. Damn, pre-move taking... How do you pre-move that? Like when it's illegal? I don't get it. Exactly. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Still theory. This guy's at least 16, 18 strength. Hobo Dog, it took him like 7 hours to beat DTO Poker. Then he won his next game immediately. Two bishops and 2 extra pawns. What else? Always play bishop f8. All right, I got the back rank covered. I can't play. I want to play this one. Maybe the move that I accidentally played is better. My favorite mistake. Double up on the bubble up. We represent the doubling up on the bubble up. And I'm gonna welcome you to double up land. F3, never play F3, even if it is the best move. Then you especially don't play it. Man, I have no legal moves here. I have to sack the exchange. Always sack the exchange because it's the rule of my stream. I won your wife. Now your turn. You won her like in a contest? Yeah, I thought I won my wife in a contest. Oops, hanging my pawn. Terrible. Truth hurts.
Everything go with your mom?
Yeah. This guy said he beat you last time. Well, he said it in the most broken English ever. So he might have meant like that he knows you from, ICC or something. That's how broken it was. He said, I won your wife. Now your turn. But he misspelled every word.
Oh, yeah, I played him last round.
You did? Kylo Ren? Yeah, he's not very good. Yeah, that's a good... Nah, I mean, he's playing better than me, but I'm teasing him because he said he won my wife. I did sack the exchange for nothing, and somehow I'm up 2 pawns now. I don't know why I'm up 2 pawns. Yeah, he's pretty bad. I'd give him chess lessons, but he beat you, so he doesn't get chess lessons. He's the meanest. King E3, prove your rating. I didn't improve his rating. That's pretty good. Let's see. Trump said, I'm Trump. Trump said, there's nothing wrong with me except for one thing. He's in the hospital now. He had a fever, and the doctors diagnosed that he had a fever for more cowbell.
I know
What? What cowbell? You know, when you hit the cowbell during the song. It's an SNL skit. One of the 5 most famous skits. Christopher Walken. More cowbell. All right. Ever since I've been off the front page, now I finally have some viewers. That happened to you too. When we were off the front page, we got more viewers. So that was good.
Yeah.
That didn't help at all. I didn't get any viewers from the front page. That was weird. Because when I've been on the front page before, when like chess.com is doing something, then we get thousands of viewers. The front page, it's like the goggles. It does nothing. But it was fun spotting Dominic and losing everything. You joined for unrelated reasons. All right, Pawn Grubber. Is that Yasser? He said, hi, Ben. He's a Pawn Grubber. It has to be Yasser. Are you playing yet?
Yeah.
Let's see. Breaking on CNN, Wesley So accused coronavirus of cheating. Yeah. Exclaim join is correct. Former muscle. Still theory. The guy told me he wanted to play F5, and I told him, you're a daisy if you do. And then he couldn't do it, so I kept telling him he was no daisy, but he didn't get it. Shocking. You beat me once in Blitz. Did you wake up and apologize, Pawn Grubber? Did you win? What? But I recommended it. I am playing like Yasser this game. I got the Yasser kind of squeeze going. Never play F3. And then I did. Always retreat. And then I did. Block it up on the bubble up. We represent blocking it up on the bubble up. And we're gonna get you to no counterplay land. So the goal of this game is that you guys don't know which knight is my queen knight and which knight is my king knight. That's the goal. And I think I've done that. Let's see, B3 or I guess B3. You've got to be free. Welcome you to Bubble Up Land. Never play F6. Ooh, a knight sacrifice. Very interesting. Not seen very often at these levels of play. Excuse me while I play knight F5. Da 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 da. Don't know if I'm going to have the 2 bishops or not. Da, da, da. Whatever it is, my opponent put a spell on himself. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Welcome by. Dun, 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 dun. Triple up on the bubble up. Always repeat. This is the most fun my opponent ever had. That shows you what kind of life he's led. We represent the opponent having no counterplay. And we're gonna welcome you to something, something, something. And you will know my name is the Lord when I play Rookie 8. God damn. If the police come to arrest me, it's because of what I'm doing to this guy. It's very important. You gotta know that. All right. He resigned a bit too late. The embarrassment is still there. That was a Yasser style game. It was true. All right, we have almost 500 viewers. It's almost time for another train. Even if it's not, we'll just do it anyway. Go, Karen, but stay there. DTO Poker's still playing. He's playing a 500. The 500's winning, but DTO Poker's going to win on time. After playing me, a 500 seems good to DTO Poker. He's like, this guy's tough. All right, the 500 played an excellent strategical game, but too slow. DTO Poker with his greatest win of his career. This is a 3-minute tournament. We've just completed round 3 or 4. I don't know. Leave me alone. I don't know. And, we have a few more rounds left. I'll have a few more tournaments and some more et ceteras. Did you get salad, fries, or other?
I got some fries. Can you let me know when the next round starts?
Yes.
I'm trying to get
You sure you didn't get other? It's starting now because all the games ended.
Right.
And a mind gauge just started. I'm already winning, even though I'm black and my opponent hasn't moved yet. That's putting my title to good use. Well, let's see. I always play some crap. I just play normal. I'll just play what I like play in tournament chess when this happens, instead of my Blitz chess repertoire. C4. Didn't expect that. That move seems a little shallow and pedantic. I guess I'll take. Well, let's see. There. All right. If we trade all the pieces off, I should win. I can't blunder all my pieces if I trade them all off. Now that move makes me think. Not my strong suit. Let's see. Queen d5. e4. All right. And then both my bishops are hanging. I take this. Huh. That's odd. Okay, I could lose on time. That seems like a good idea. Alright, I guess I'll do this and hope he doesn't take with the knight. Taking with the rook seems more logical, but taking with the knight's probably better. We just have to hope he doesn't do it. Darn. Why did he make the move I didn't want him to make? Oh, now he can play bishop f3 because he has a bishop. That was so dumb. He couldn't play bishop f3 in the other variation because I took his bishop with check. So then I just forgot he could do it. All right. Well, this makes the game very interesting instead of me winning. Pretty sure I was winning after queen c2. Now I'm pretty sure I'm losing. Well, at least I have no time and I took a long time for it. So that's good. But this is the kind of good losing. Not like when I'm playing DTO poker and I'm down 4 pieces. That's bad losing. Ooh, that looks like a blunder. That is just my game. Yay, knight c3. There's good and there's not good. That was not good. Wow. That's the craziest move in all of Christendom. And I'm an atheist. Wow. Double up on the bubble up. I represent that. Is he doubling up on the bubble up? I guess rook c2 made a lot more sense than letting his knight out. I guess it doesn't matter. Bubble upland. Tampa 1, Canadians are built different. Curling. I thought machines were better than humans at curling. Hooray for Ben. Karen was rooting for me. Is your opponent from Belgium? Let's see. Romania. I always confuse the Belgian and Romanian flags. Probably because I can't see. That's my excuse. Knight f4, sacking the exchange. I mean, rook f4, sacking the exchange. I knew I meant something. You won with black in the track sword. Did you get a medal? Yes.
I miss taking a mission. All right, one game left till the next round. That was round 4 of 8. So we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my queen. I'll still meet you, I swear. Very suspicious. Says yabba dabba dabba do. That's correct. Look at that Alekhine bishop check. Weird. Hey, Hobo Dog, he always beats me, even though he can't really beat DTO poker. Hard to understand. Hobo Dog's too good. I thought he beat you once.
That's correct. I mean, to me, that's like every game. It's the Albin counter gambit with me being white and nonsense moves being inserted by me and him. Very confusing. Every move is egregious and ridiculous. Confusing the audience. Let's see, I can't get my bishop in here because it's over here for some reason. He won't see his queens attacked. It's my only hope. Gotta have hope in life. Me and Barack. When Barack Obama was really poor, when he was younger, his nickname was Baroque. He liked classical music then. But when the kids laughed at him, he said, I'll be Bach. And then he said QED, because he thought he was done with the conversation, but they thought he said PDQ, so they laughed at him even more. Also, what? These jokes are like the Dennis Miller ratio. Only 1 in a million people can understand them. Put it in H. The Suspenser 01 said that was pretty good. What? You liked my jokes? Karen filed for divorce during the second joke. She was like, I keep hearing all this nonsense. Let's see. Bishop here. Then have G5, Bishop H5 with advantage. See? You guys laughed at me when I predicted he would hang his queen. Then he instantly hung his queen. I hope you guys are ashamed. I know I am. Let's see. Take that. Take that. Put him in check, and then do a rook lift. Sounds good. He does have the 2 bishops, but I have the Vatals. I think the Vatals is going to win today. What's happening? What's going on here? I'm trying to get my knight here, but he... Oh, okay, I can do this and sack the exchange, and then get my knight there. There we go. He can win my rook, but maybe I don't mind that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Man, for a guy who beats me every game, he sure got crushed. Well, let's see. Karen has an extra knight, but she does have doubled pawns, so... Do you have a list of music jokes? I don't, but I'm going shopping for one later. Yeah, Liszt is Niemann's favorite composer. When he listens to them, we say that he's Hans and Franz. Ooh, Perrier. That was Chopin. 1,000 centidues. You asked me yesterday who gave me 19,000 centidues? That guy. His name's the original Black Pepper. For some reason, Butthole Surfers is his favorite group. There's a pepper joke in there somewhere, but I'm not sure what it is. You deleted all my German contacts. Now my phone is Hans free? Oh, nice. I had 9 Germans in my phone. Did you underestimate your opponent's rucksack?
I was even noticing.
Yeah. Well, on date night, Karen's always underestimating my sack, too. So. Go, Karen. Your opponent's name is similar to Kibitz, but not quite. 100 centidues. Knish of Death. Go, Karen. Are you the Knish from the movie Rounders? I hope so. All right, let's see who's paying attention in the chat. Who played Knish in Rounders? What actor? And then for extra credit, give me one of his brothers and one of his sisters' names who are also actors. And then I'll ask you more questions about them later. 200 centidues. Yeah, but which Turturro? That you didn't answer the question. Joey Knish. Well, that's good. Joey Knish. John Turturro's correct. Name his brother and sister who are also actors. You want to get in on this?
Say it again.
John Turturro.
Uh-huh.
Name his famous brother and sister, also actors. Not as famous as him, but no. That's right. 500 centidues for the Karen win. Aida Churchuro's his cousin? I thought that was his sister. It could be his cousin. I thought it was his sister. I could be wrong about that being his sister, I guess. I thought that was his sister. And the other one is Nicholas Turturro. Nicholas Turturro was in like NYPD Blue or one of those. You know where Sipowicz is always threatened to show his ass? Man, on Family Guy, they got that good. They did it perfect. Sipowicz is Dennis Franz, which is funny because we're talking about Franz. Dennis Sipowicz is played by Dennis Franz. Mm-hmm. And Family Guy, the guy's like, are you going to talk to the suspect? He says, if you don't talk, I'm going to show you my ass. And the guy just sits there and he takes his pants off and shows him his ass. He says, okay. And he gives everything up.
Right.
If you don't talk, I'm going to show you my ass. That's a good line. There's an episode where you see Dennis Franz's ass. You don't want to see it, but you have to. If you don't talk, I'm going to show you my ass. He got that suspect good. Wait, why do I have 5 out of 5 and I'm playing a 1500? What's happening here? What kind of tournaments am I running? All right, this is round 6 of 8, and there's 23 players and Skidoo and Scooby-Doo. You only took 2 things from rounders. One is very aggressive. Oh, one was to say very aggressive. Did you learn that women are the rake? Did you learn that? You can't believe you beat Karen. Karen just won. I thought Turturro was a food. What? Sandra and Kimmel. Lisa Turturro. Jude is streaming. Hope he doesn't feel bad. Hey, Jude. Don't play so bad. Yeah, Nicholas Turturro was a cop, and I think it was NYPD Blue, but I probably made that up. Aida Turturro's a genius. Not only was she in Sopranos, she was also in a couple episodes, I think, of Law and Order as, random character. I think she was in other stuff, too. I just don't know what it is. Let's see. Food, etc. All right, what happened here? My opponent made a move. He played Knight BC3. Who'd Mike Saylor lose to? Was it me? It might have been me. Who do you lose to? He never loses. It's funny if it was me. It was me. All right. Yeah. I remember playing him. Sorry, Mike. I guess I beat you, but I don't remember us playing. He got one. Yay. It's his cousin and his sister. What, he's from the South? I hope his brother don't have... Wait, I hope his sister don't have dibs on him? I hope her brother don't have dibs on her. I gotta remember my fan... Ooh, Rick here. That's a legal move. I'm glad I copied off of Oinky. What a great episode that was. Where they go to Bumble Scum. I think it's Arkansas. I think it might have been Alabama. To avoid that killer. I think it was Arkansas. Welcome to Bumble Scum. Good name for a town. D5, confusing the audience. I mean, I'm shooting this wombat just like, what's his name did. Let's see. Luke Skywalker, that's his name. What are you, some kind of serial killer? Shooting small animals? That's the first sign. All right, we're gonna have a giveaway here. It's gonna be a large prize to the first person who can tell me how many pawns on my head. I don't think anybody can get it, so we'll have to... The prize will go to the next question after everybody gets this one wrong. On the bubble up. 9 is correct, C.L. Smith. 9! Let's see, I don't know. Why'd you make a threat? Oh yeah, I can go here. That's why you made a threat. Ooh, I can always sack the exchange, so I guess I better. Otherwise, I didn't sack the exchange. Then what good would I be? Oh, look at that trick. God damn. I should go here and hope he pre-moves knight d6. Let's see. If he plays here, though, then I'm probably worse. All right. He didn't pre-move knight c6. Knight d6. That was pretty good. That was a good trick. I've never seen a low-rated player do anything tactical. Maybe he just hung his rook and he had that check. That's more likely. All right. I got 300 pawns, one for each of you. Well, he does have an active king. I will give him that. Mine. He has good compensation, except for one thing. I remember last week when the Armenia Eagles won the Pro Chess League and the Republicans were crushing it because they're going to pack the Supreme Court. That was like a week ago, right? Man, a lot of things change in a week. Yeah. I'm actually going to lose because of my joke here? I like jokingly underpromoted and I almost lost the game or drew the game because of it. Jesus. All right. Well, I guess 0.6 seconds is plenty. 2 bishops, what else? And an extra 2 queens. I like jokingly underpromoted, and then like I almost lost on time because of that. But then I ended up getting 2 queens, 2 bishops, 2 pawns, and a partridge in a pear tree. And Trump got COVID, and Supreme Court. The Supreme Court nominee, I don't know if you know this. This is true. The Supreme Court nominee, whatever her name is, Amy something, she had COVID like 4 or 5 months ago. She already got over it. So, I mean, I guess you can get it again, but probably not. She's Supreme Court Justice nominee, so, come on. But, yeah, she already had COVID. I got to tell you guys something funny that was on Twitter. So somebody I don't know who's running for Congress, she posted, I have no idea where she's running for Congress. I don't know what state. She said, how come all the people who are in government who get COVID are Republicans? Democrats don't get it, Republicans do. Which I don't know if that's true, but doesn't matter. So when I read that, in my mind, I guess my mind doesn't work well, it was 100% she's a Democrat. And she's pointing out that Republicans think it's a hoax, and they don't wear masks, and they're stupid in general, and so forth. And then I was reading the comments, and I was like, wait a second. So then I looked, and she's a Republican. So the insinuation wasn't that Republicans are dumb and don't follow the science. That the insinuation was there's some kind of, there's something untoward going on, and some entity is giving Republicans COVID and not Democrats. That was her insinuation. I think. I actually don't know because what she wrote made no sense. So then I was right. Is this what a self-own is? Did she just self-own herself? Is that was the point of that? I couldn't believe she was a Republican because it looked like she was just making fun of Republicans. But she was, I guess, insinuating something insidious was happening. So I don't know. I don't know. Not sure what's happening now. Now I'm getting confused. And I guess he can take that. What is this guy, 1600? Yeah. I don't know who it was. You saw that on Twitter too? Right, I just assumed it was a Democrat making fun of Republicans. But it was a Republican. And I was like, wait, what's her point? What's her angle? The only angle I can see is that COVID isn't something you catch; it's something Democrats give Republicans. That's the only angle I can see she was hitting at. I don't know. I wasn't sure what her point was. She didn't say. So we'll never know. Let's see. Takes everything. Taking everything's good. I can't find your DVDs in the merch store. God damn. Shot in COVID? That's pretty funny, actually. One of the doctors who was being interviewed by CNN said, I have no Schadenfreude. I hope that Trump gets better. This is terrible. I was like, wow. Even saying you don't have any shows, something. Not sure what, but it shows something. It shows that you have a little. Those Germans, they have a word for everything. All right, let's see. If he doesn't take back, I'll be up a piece. Oh, you take with the pawn. I didn't see that. Darn. I was going to take this pawn. No, I'm the worst. All right, so my time is getting low here because I keep waxing idiotic. So I got to... Oh, that hangs my rook. So I got to, speed up a little. Even though I said that I played slower. But, you see what I'm saying. Did the mommy win? Mm-hmm. Go mommy. I'm having a tough time with the 1600. But I'm getting some good, I'm getting some good jokes in. So my position's okay, but I'm missing everything and I have no time. But I'm used to being down 4 pieces, so I should be okay. I'm up like a pawn or two. Pawn, I guess. If only Mike Hummer was here to tell me how much I was up or not up. Can I take that without getting mated? I guess it doesn't matter if I get mated if my flag falls. So I gotta just make a move. Live with the consequences. "26 seconds, that's bad. Oh, man. I'm losing on the board, too. I forgot about his A-pawn. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, now I'm just losing on the clock. Okay, great. Get rid of that A-pawn. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. Good thing he's from Canada and he's slow, eh? One crisis avoided. Let's see. Didn't Fox News today issue a presidential order that Joe Biden can't campaign anymore? I think they did that. The next game started. This is a serious. Every game I win, I play somebody lower rated. So I played like a 2200, then a 2000, then an 18. Now I'm playing a 1400. It's the last round.
And then some of the high rated ones might.
I played them all. I played Hobo Dog, Mike Saylor, Raymond, Reddington 86, Someday. There's nobody high rated left to play. My tournaments have a lot of low rated players. Trying Not to Learn has 0 out of 7, and he didn't withdraw. So does that mean he's losing on purpose?
Where's Dominic?
What? Dominic has 3 out of 7. He's right next to you.
He's losing time on the clock.
Dominic, it's your move. You're playing Karen. Wake up. He's preparing for your match next week. Okay, bishop g4, hanging a piece, proving his rating. Yep. I just explained how my opponent could hang a piece, and then he instantly played it after I said it. I get it a lot, this move. I get this same move a lot. Come on, Dominic, it's your move.
Okay.
All right. I had to yell really loud. He's in Scotland. Trying not to win. That is correct. Trying not to order Papa John's. Man, I want to order food for the stream, but I'm tired. I could order that terrible Chinese food. I wonder if they'll give me a cut by me calling them terrible Chinese food. Like, oh, he's advertising our place. Yeah, maybe not. I actually don't hate that food, even though I agree it's not good. And Holden seems to like it too. So there you go. No matter how bad it is, our whole family likes it. Except Karen. You actually liked something from there once, like 3 years ago.
Okay.
You said it was good. But the spring rolls are so bad that you're already mad thinking about it. I could say anything to Karen. She's playing. I don't care what I say. Right, sweetie? 500 centidues. Hi, Felicia. Sandy Springs has great Chinese food. We're not next to Sandy Springs where we are here. We're in Roswell, but we're like right next to Johns Creek, Alpharetta. Here. That'd be funny to play king here and then go here. Yeah, that's funny. Defend this pawn now. We're not really into Chinese food. We prefer good food. See ya. We prefer any other kind of Asian food. Yeah, you agree, right? Everybody agrees. See here, pretty complicated. After here, pay attention, okay? Well, it might happen. If it happens, then you'll see. It's not going to happen, but if it happens, it's gonna be gorgeous. 300 centidues, go Ben. 500 centidues, go hi Felicia. Is it time for a train? I think so. 5-3. Yeah, somebody give 100 centidues. Let's see if we can get a train going. I think it is. Okay, so here's what I wanted to show you. Try to follow along. If he takes, okay, 200 centidues. I guess it wasn't time for a train. Follow this. I take, okay, check, king takes, pawn takes, and I can't stop him from queening. But I can, bishop f4 check, and then I move my king, and my rook stops it. But that didn't happen. It would have been cool if it happened. It was time for a cool change. I know that it's time for a cool change. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool change. Although I'm still going to play knight f5. But it's got nothing to do with the cool change. I mean, sometimes I don't care. I know it may seem selfish. Right, sweetie? Ooh, knight f5. Yay, 100 centidues, no habla español. 300 centidues, no habla español. Man, as soon as that guy habla español, my stream will make no money. 26 seconds, that's not good. Let's see, 26 seconds is bad. 24 seconds is worse. As long as I know I have 24 seconds, it's okay. If I keep talking about, songs you guys never heard of from the 70s, then we're in trouble. Always play knight f5. GH3, G3. Very, very reminiscent of Karpov-Kasparov. Except that was knight G2. It was reminiscent. Another song I could be singing. It's reminiscent. I know it's reminiscing, but it's the best I could do under the circumstances. Oh, I didn't see my knight was attacked. I could have just trapped his rook with that, but I let his rook out. Man, I'm good at chess, except for one thing. Horrible. Let me breathe the air. Oh, I had mate in 2 and didn't play it. Damn. Okay, well, now I will play the mate in 2. All right, that game was good as long as we never analyze it. Karen's playing DTO poker. Hmm? 1,000 centidudes. No habla español. Oh, that was the last round. Hooray! I won. That guy who came in second, and the guy who came in third came in third. But the only thing that matters is I gained no rating points, and my tie breaks were good. What'd you want to do? Hand and brain, tickle torture, 3 5-minute, 3 or 5 minute? You want to go home?
I don't know.
Okay. I want to do stuff so it's a Friday night.
I just feel tired.
So I do whatever I want.
Yeah, I can do another tournament.
I'm gonna tickle Karen because I'm gonna order that terrible Chinese food, unless you have a better idea. Petrosian is the Mike Postle of chess. All right, let me explain who Mike Postle is to Karen so she can be angry. There's a poker club casino in Sacramento, and they would play like with live commentary. I think it was on the internet, not TV, but people in the chat are gonna tell me it was TV. It doesn't matter. And there was a guy who was cheating for a long time, and he would be looking down a lot like Petrosian, and it seemed like he knew everybody's cards. Now the commentators know the cards, and I think he knew the cards because somebody at the casino was working with him. So he would raise when his opponent had nothing. He would fold when he was going to lose, and he was like 100%. Like he knew your cards.
Yeah.
And he acted weird. He was always looking down, and he never made a mistake. Like he knew your cards. So he was cheating, obviously. He was an unknown guy, and he always played the right play, assuming you could cheat. And then he said, I didn't cheat. And then what you guys don't know, well, some of you know, but some of you don't. First of all, some of you haven't heard of what I'm talking about. But this is a true story. On Twitter this morning, he filed lawsuit against everybody for defamation. Now, he obviously cheated, so I guess I'm going to be the next guy sued. And everybody said he cheated. You can't find a poker player who didn't say, you can't find one. Like 1,000 poker players, 1,000 said he cheated. And the court said they wouldn't do anything, and the casino's like, we're innocent, the casino's guilty. The casino employees are guilty too. And what happened was, one of the commentators was a professional player, and they were like, this just isn't right during the broadcast. There's something going on here. Which, that's like what I would do. You don't do that. You don't you don't insinuate everybody's cheating when you're broadcasting and they're paying you, but that's what she did. Mm-hmm. She said, obviously something's going on here. This doesn't make any sense what he's doing. But he's suing everybody. Those suits will be not considered frivolous except for one thing. Yeah. They settled the case, LOL. Right. Yeah. It didn't find that he didn't cheat. You don't find people didn't do stuff. All right. Everything you guys write in the chat is incorrect, by the way. Except when you wrote Mike Postle plays crotch theory optimal poker. That is correct. Right. 100 bits for tickle torture. Bless you. I have to tickle you because the guy paid me. Aw. Is there any food you do want?
No, I just had fries on.
I know. Rice Tie on Canton Street. We've been there many times. Donna, don't yell at me. You hear this guy? Karen's looking now. Karen loves that place.
What about him?
He's saying Rice Tie on Canton Street. They closed for a long time. Are they open now? They closed for months because of COVID, I guess. Karen really likes their basil rolls. And here's what happened. What?
I don't know that they're reopening.
Okay. Now let me explain something to you. They took the basil rolls off the menu, but that didn't stop us from getting them. We're like, give us those basil rolls. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, why are they off the menu? And they're like, I don't know. Yeah, true story. No, Rice, when Stuart Rachel's visited here, he's visited twice to Atlanta area. We double dated, me and Karen, and he and his wife. We went to Rice Tie. That was good. But yeah, Karen's been about that forever. Armenia's not suing. Mike Postle is suing for defamation for all the guys who claimed he cheated, because he did. Yeah. That's a super old story. Yeah. What came up lately was he's suing everybody for defamation, for saying ruining his good name. Yeah. Anyway, he's the cheatiest cheater that ever cheated. For example, if you ask me what's more likely, Mike Postle cheated or Petrosian did, it's 1,000,000 times more likely Postle cheated. Okay, and Petrosian cheated, but 1,000,000 times more likely. Anyway, if Dominik's here, he can back me up. Morphy's my favorite player, especially when you give me money. Yeah. It says his brother was interviewed. He said if there's a way to cheat, he'll find it. The Postle guy.
Did Petrosian come out with a statement after?
I don't think so. The GM of the Armenia Eagles is also suing chess.com. Large wager on chess.com. Dominik said I'm right about everything I said. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah, Dominik is right. Yeah. Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't ever ban him. Make him a VIP. I don't even care what side of it he's on. He's a VIP for sure. Which Petrosian? All right, now pay attention. You've never heard of Arshak Petrosian. You've never heard of him. However, I've played him before you were born, and he's Peter Lako's father-in-law. You've never heard of him, and he's a GM. Tigran Petrosian you have heard of, but you're thinking of the world champion who died 36 years ago. So it's not him. Okay, 36 years ago he died, therefore he's somewhat innocent. So they could be guilty. And then there's the one that actually cheated, supposedly, although he denies it. Although his denial is in very broken English. So maybe he's acknowledging it. I don't know. Hard to understand what he's saying. 500 centidues as your attorney stop. Hi, Felicia. Hi, Felicia. The more money you donate, the more I continue, though. Hype train. Let's see. Yay, hype train. Hooray. Hi, Felicia doesn't know how the attorney crime privilege works. I have to give her $1, not she gives me $1. That's not how it works. Oh, Petrosian did come out with a statement? Yeah. Grunge War gifted a sub to Tigran to learn. That is correct. Yeah. Right, Arshak Petrosian, I played him in Ostend in 1988 in Belgium, and we drew. I did sack the exchange that game. And later, his daughter married Peter Lako, and they're still married. He's been Peter Lako's father-in-law for 25 years. And what's funny about that is he's a grandmaster. How many grandmasters' daughters marry a grandmaster? The answer is fries. So if my daughter marries a grandmaster, that'll make it too. Thaddeus gifted a sub. Yeah. World champion Petrosian cheated against Fischer. What? I don't think so. Spend $5,000 on Pampers. Somebody's got to make Tigran a VIP. I think it's going to be me. Karen. Tigran to learn. He said I've already spent $5,000 on Pampers. Did you read the crazy, insane statement? Unable to VIP?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he was peeping in his day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Wait, it says unable to add VIP. I can't add a VIP?
What does it say?
It says unable to add VIP.
Well, there might be,
Did I type his name wrong?
probably.
Wow. I'm unable to type it. God damn, man. That's Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's a VIP. Yeah. Tigran to learn said, thanks for the sub. I was a little low on cash for some reason. Oh, man. They took the prize money away. I mean, every joke is 100%. Every joke knocks it out of the park. And so forth. Okay, let's have a tournament. Karen's bagging me. How many minutes, sweetie?
I had like 5.
Karen approved 5 minutes. How many rounds? You know, if you like, I don't want to stay 2 hours,
Yeah, you did a bunch of them.
6 rounds?
Sure.
and we'll start it, and then I'll order some food, and then I'll eat it on the stream. People get mad at me, and then I'll ban them.
Why do they get mad?
Oh, you're eating on the stream. You shouldn't do that. Because they don't want to see me eat. And then some people are like, show us the. I don't show them the food. Show us the food. And they're like, stop eating. I get both. Whatever I do is wrong. 2025. That seems like a lot of
I eat
time.
on the stream sometimes.
Yeah, but you're cute. See me eat. In fact, you get mad. For example, who's that guy that eats and you're furious? Yeah, the TV show, that show that you hate. Guy Fieri.
Well,
He's eating, and what an idiot.
Wow.
But you're saying I'm not messy and gross? Wow.
I mean,
You see me?
I don't understand that guy's appeal.
He's not as bad as you say he is. All right, the next 10 minutes we're going to discuss why Karen hates Guy Fieri so much and that show. What do you dislike more, the show or him? Is it the same?
No, the show.
Oh, so the show's worse than him.
Yeah, I don't like cooking.
It's not cooking. He don't cook. He goes to restaurants, they feed him.
He
Yeah,
goes to restaurants
that's great.
and they talk about how to cook the food.
Right, but he doesn't
and I
cook.
watch him eat the food.
Right, and then he says it's good.
And
And the show ends.
it's boring.
No, but this is what he goes to a city like Atlanta. Where is he? And then you're like, I don't know where that is. And see, it's good.
I mean, you don't even like to cook.
No, I don't like. No, I don't. I like the fact that he doesn't have to cook. They just feed him. That's the part I like.
But I mean, a lot of
Guy Fieri probably hates Linda Ronstadt. That's why you hate him. Hooray for tournament! He eats. You can eat on stream as long as it's from Flavortown.
I eat on the stream some.
Ask his $25 million if he cares who hates him. Do you hate Pokimane too? Although it's pronounced Pokemon, I think. Pokima. It's streamer.
The female streamer?
Yeah.
No.
No, she does not hate her.
Why would I hate her?
I don't know.
I don't watch her stream. Why would I like her or not like her? I definitely.
Wow, I didn't ask.
Oh, I definitely want to get on her. I definitely don't dislike her.
Yeah, I don't think Petrosian and So are going to play a Blitz match.
Oh, she eats on.
Oh, she eats on stream and gets 20,000 viewers.
Yeah, I'm not against eating on the stream.
I'm guessing that he makes more money than she does.
I'm sure, but she does pretty well. Yeah, I eat sometimes, but try not
Someone
to.
correct, Ben. It was one Republican, not JT. All right, who would you rather hear sing, or the other way around? Justin Timberlake, or One Republic? Tough question for Karen.
I don't even know what One Republic really sounds like.
But not knowing what they sound like, now what's your answer?
Justin Timberlake.
All right, that's better. Does Justin Timberlake sing in his songs? It seems like other people sing, and then he's like, what do they call it when they don't sing, but he sounds like he's auto-tuned, and that he's usually not singing in his own song. There's like 25 backup singers, and he sort of stands there, and he's like, yeah, I'm Justin Timberlake. Isn't that how it goes? I guess that's basically every singer now. Both mediocre. One Republican. What's worse, if One Republic sings or just one random Republican? It doesn't matter who it is.
Yeah.
Exactly. The answer is fries. All right, we didn't do well on that, on whatever we just did, because somebody donated 100 subs. I got to order food. Okay, the tournament starts in 6 minutes. It's a 6-round, 5-minute tournament. Yellow Rubber Ducky is in. I don't see Karen in. You're not in?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah.
The suit and tie.
You'd like to hear Pat Benatar sing? Oh, Pat Buchanan. Yeah, Karen likes Pat Benatar, but not Pat Buchanan. Yeah, Justin's always looking down in videos, says Tigran to learn. That's right, that's true. And so forth. Let's see. What's happening? 700 centidues. My last bits for Karen and Ben Sunstas.
Yay.
No habla español. So can you give me some pesos or something? Something. Maybe he can't because no habla español. Yeah, this place has stopped delivering soon.
It's funny how Chestnut kind of told Wesley basically this shouldn't be discussed publicly.
And then now that you did, he's forfeited.
Right, the whole reason they even got forfeited is because Wesley
maybe.
I don't think they would do anything about it.
Yeah, I think they would. Also, there's probably a lot of complaining we don't know about from other people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting Chess Bros complained after their match, but not in public. Because they got forfeited for semifinals, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Against the Chess Bros?
Yes. I don't know if it was, I don't know, but the Chess Bros were like, Wesley's correct. Like, they officially. Like, before there was any, very suspicious. Let's see.
Green Acres, video of the president singing Green Acres.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Trump sing.
You mean like from the TV show?
Maybe. I don't want to hear him sing. Let's see.
I sung so many songs last night. I just kept singing and singing.
Tournament starts in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. 4:20.
Hey, did Hikaru unban you? They're asking.
No, of course he didn't.
I don't believe I got unbanned.
No, he didn't unban either one of us.
Let me go check. I don't know if I can tell.
Signs. Would you rather hear him sing or watch Guy Fieri eat a... Would you rather hear Trump sing or see Guy Fieri eat a big barbecue sandwich? Those are your options.
Trump sing.
Damn.
Definitely.
Damn. Somebody pointed out the Chess Bra team, the Canadians, they have no Canadians on their team. Also, the Bundesliga team that won has no Germans on their team, which that was definitely not allowed 30 years ago. Most of your team had to be German. Most of it. Now, none of them.
I thought Hansen was Canadian.
He didn't play.
Oh.
Yeah. No, they had good players on their team. No Hansen. They weren't kidding around. Hansen may have played during the season, but not in the finals and semifinals. They had like Geary and Grishuk. Those were their worst players. Yeah.
It's all about money.
510 centidues from Ursus Maritimus Fries. Thank you. You enjoy my classes. Thank you. Chess Bras versus Archbishops. We played the Chess Bras, 3 or 4 years ago when I was on the team in the semifinals, and it was tied. Then we had a playoff and it was tied. Then we had a playoff and it was tied. Then we had a playoff when we won. That was the greatest semifinals ever. And I lost 5 games in a row. I drew Eric Hansen the first game. I was plus 10 the whole game. For opposition, I was plus 10. Then I lost 5 games in a row. I lost 2 to Fabi, 1 to Eric, 1 to their 2200, and 1 to Le Siege. So I had half out of 6. And Wesley So is like, look, dude, I don't want to kill you, but, and then I won the last 3 games and we won. So, yeah. I beat Le Siege twice, actually, and then one of their doofuses. Le Siege better than me, and I beat him 2 games in a row. Then in the finals, we played Magnus's team, which is like a bye. So we just crushed them. I think we beat them 9.5, 6.5. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not unbanned.
Hikaru is jealous. ZZYZY man, 100 centidues. Yeah. Yeah, Wesley was like, Ben, you got to stop losing.
Ben's set.
Yeah. Wesley was happier when I beat Mamadrov with black. The match was over like immediately. After I beat Mamadrov with black, I then beat a 2200 and like 800 moves where I was worse the whole game. Then the last round we just drew in 1 move because the match was over, me and my opponent, and then we watched Wesley play Mamadrov like one of the greatest games ever. The match was over, but they played like an 80 move game where they both promoted and it was queen versus 3 pieces. It was a great game. And Wesley lost. It's Plato. Plato, I haven't seen you since 19 Dickety. I haven't seen you since Trump was healthy. It's been a long time. Yeah, Wesley's like, Ben, start looking down. God damn. All right, 1 minute left. It's a tournament. There's 32 players. 32. He thought Magnus was vegetable lasagna. What's that reference? Do you know? When they go to Europe together, Patty and Elaine, she sits next to a Scandinavian guy, and she refers to him as vegetable lasagna. Let's see. Even though it says leave at the door, they always knock on the door. Danya's giving a chess lesson to Nicola. Yeah, he'll do that.
I'm not going to do that when they knock.
Nobody's going to get up.
Knock till they die.
Damn, harsh. You really don't like their food. Okay, 10 seconds left. 40 players. Our biggest tournament of the day. Do you know how Hans is doing today? Hans had 2.5 out of 3, and he's playing his 4th game now. Oh no, I apologize. Hans has 3 out of 4, and he's playing his 5th game now. 2 wins, 2 draws. He won both games with white and drew both games with black. And he has white against Gowrie. GM Gowrie Shankar. GM. We're playing, by the way. Not me and you, but. Let's see. How's he doing? He's a slightly better Hans. GM Gowrie Shankar. Yeah, I think Hans needs 6.5 to get a GM norm. And I think he's got 3 out of 4. So he's, consistent. So far, so good. A blockaded iPad is of little value. Very good, Tigran to learn 1, 2, 3, 4. I have not coached many GMs. I have not. What am I supposed to do here? I've been a coach at team tournaments where there's GMs, but not like one-on-one, not related to a tournament. It's always been in a tournament setting where I'm a coach of a team or something, and there happens to be GMs on the team. So, in theory, I've coached Yasser, Onishuk, Hess, Knock at another tournament, and so forth. Mainly and so forth. What chip flavor should I get? Unflavored for me. Can I play queen check and take this? Is that going to work? Let's see. Take. So I take this. I take this. Yeah, I think it works. Man, my fan's loud. God damn. Unflavored for me. You just going to sit there staring at the back of the seat? Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're through. Talking to that floozy. She means nothing to me. They read Newsweek instead of nothing. All right, so I have a serious question. Why does Naroditsky have 265 viewers instead of 2,650 viewers?
Maybe just
Okay. I mean, Hans has more, Rosen has more, Botez has more. I wanted to say VAR has more, but you wouldn't believe me, so I didn't say it. VAR does have 97. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Can't argue with that. Well, the Heat are a better team, and I picked them to win the series, and they were ahead, and then it was explained to me that Adebayo and the other guy can't play anymore, so that's not good. I mean, if the Heat players don't play, they're going to lose. But if all their players play and are healthy, I would pick them to win. But it looks like that's not going to be the case. I mean, Bam Adebayo can't play, and who's the other guy who can't play? I forgot who the other guy was. The other guy's not as good as Adebayo, but he's okay. Yeah, I mean, if Adebayo's not going to play the whole series, they can't win. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Dragic doesn't matter that much. He matters a little. But Adebayo, god damn. The guy's first name is Bam. So, he's Emerald's favorite player. Bam. Oh, Elzar. Yeah, I mean, if none of their players can play, then the Lakers going to win. Let's see. Your dasher is approaching. He's going to knock on the door. If you don't answer, your wife will get forfeited. Damn. Man, even my driver was in the finals. Jordan. Huh? He's the greatest delivery driver ever. Although maybe LeBron's better at delivering. I don't know. Something. Please wear a mask. All right, what happened? Did I lose on time yet? Oh, I have tons of time. I have 2,000 pounds of time. That's a ton of time. Very instructive. Yeah, the series would be much more interesting if, Adebayo can play. If he can't play, there's no way they can win. Come on. Can't have he's like their most important player. I know Jimmy Butler's considered a better player, but I don't know. Adebayo's pretty good. He gets 1,000 rebounds and 900 points and, plays heads up D, etc. Now that's a lot of isolated pawns. Rick G5 confusing the audience. All the German fans who are watching my opponent are thinking 999. Usually when they're approaching, they can't find it. Pat Riley has a ring in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 2000. But what about the 90s? Butler's also hurt? What? Better be playing. Best player of all time, Bill Russell. How's it going? Good. 420 viewers. Hooray. All right. So we have 47 players. That's a big tournament. 6 rounds. Don't forget, let's get a train going. Even though there's not time for a train, let's do it anyway. DTO Poker, he's here all night. Thaddeus is playing. Thaddeus and DTO Poker's playing Hobo Dog again. They played in the first round last time. Their games are always... Like, DTO Poker plays Hobo Dog better than I do. Very suspicious. Maybe I got to spot Hobo Dog like 4 pieces. That's my only hope. My take on Tigran, which one? We play first round every tournament. That is correct.
You don't remember which website did you ask them to do that from?
No.
From Georgia.gov.
That sounds good. Yeah, I went to Google and typed in absentee Georgia ballot. I kept clicking until I got one. Yeah, I don't remember how. I get an email, so I could probably forward that to you. But I don't know if that'll help. .gov is always good. That's less fake than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Karen will speak really loudly so you can hear. He even handed me the bag that he was like this. Mm-hmm. And then he coughed all over the food. Terrible. What happened here? Your driver gave you your food. Thank you. Let's see. 2 GOP members. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. The GOP people are getting COVID, like senators and stuff. Dr. Chess Gremlin just said 2 GOP members of the Judiciary Committee are positive.
Okay.
And then Biden and his wife are negative, but that doesn't mean they're negative. They're negative now. But yeah, everybody should get checked out because, it could be in 3 days everybody has COVID.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, everybody's got to get checked out because the president always hangs out with everybody, never wears a mask or anything. It was like, hey, what's up? All right, what's going on here? Hobo Dog is up a couple pawns. He's going to win on time by 3 seconds. Captain Culpa subscribed. It's a mea culpa. Will Trump's positive COVID affect the election? Probably. I would guess he's going to lose some votes. I don't think he'll get more votes. Like, oh, Trump's got COVID, let's vote for him. That would be weird. Guess it could happen. I feel sorry for Trump. He has COVID, let's vote for him. See, this is 2020. The round started. This is 2020. In 2020, Trump should get COVID, and then Biden gets it from Trump, which it seems like that didn't happen. That's what has happened in 2020. That's a 2020 kind of thing, That seems more normal than, like nothing happening. I'm playing Downtown Bookie. I used to play him a lot, and now you play him a lot. But I used to play him a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to play Downtown Bookie almost every tournament. I remember the last time I played him. Yeah, now I play Uptown Funk. I never play Downtown Bookie. Yeah, my food is here. That means I'm probably going to lose this game. But at least I'll eat. Hey, can somebody donate $22.57? I'll pay the tip. That was way too hot. COVID. You got banned from Hikaru's stream trying to get Karen unbanned. Yeah.
Who said that?
The White Fang won. Darth Vader kills the Emperor. I think they should let Obama be president for like a couple more months because there's nothing wrong with that. Because the Constitution says 10-year maximum. He's only done 8 years. Do a couple months. What's the problem? I'm not sure which Obama, but one of them. Somebody. Now, if that doesn't confuse the audience, then what will? New candidates. Why is Karen banned? And her children's children. Is Karen going to win her game if she keeps, typing in the chat? What was my food order? Some kind of spicy tofu with veggies and rice and some spring rolls. Normally I wouldn't order the spring rolls, but I always do because there's a minimum order so that the order's free. The delivery fee is free. You can't just order $10 and then get everything free. I don't hate their spring rolls as much as a normal person would. Like Karen's a normal person. I've rated Hikaru. I've donated gift subs on his channel.
Well,
I mean, I don't understand why he doesn't love me.
Yeah, you
And then I had this flower, and I'm like, he loves me now. I don't know. I thought.
Listen, it's no mystery why you're banned. But I've never said anything bad against the guy.
Why not?
Because I don't feel the same way you do.
No, now you should.
He's not the one that banned me.
What if he was? Wah. Frankly ridiculous. No, I think he's just trolling us. I think we're Hikaru's favorite people, and he's just like, haha, ban them, that's funny. Good answer, good answer. I need more Perry. I've only had 3. Although I have some left. All right. I won't get back rank mated. Jesus. I didn't say you wouldn't get back rank mated. I said I wouldn't. What's this guy gonna take everything and win? No. Okay. I guess we'll do like falling down and play defense. Big money, big money, big money. No whammy. Stop. $10.57. Marquette Sands, most of the meal. You donated on Karen's stream also. Thank you. Although I don't think it's most of the meal, but it's about half. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Tough decision. Oh, that move I didn't suspect. Tree Shoe says, am I eating again? When's the last time I don't even never eat on this stream. But this is like a 5.5 hour stream, so you know. What are you gonna do? Not eat? $420 viewers. 420. He's looking for the stalemate, which I often do. I stalemate my opponents all the time, except for one thing. Look at this great tactic. Oh, it doesn't work. Bishop and knight mate if he doesn't lose on time or resign. Can we do a bishop and knight mate? The answer is fries. I'm doing the bishop and knight mate.
Oh yeah.
My opponents are real impressed, except for one thing. '80 moves, yay! I couldn't eat that whole time. Terrible. All right, don't forget to donate. Some of you guys forgot. Can you give me a Perrier? Oh, maybe you can if your computer's... I can plug it in with mine. All she had to do was tell me. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't want you to get unplugged. Also, I wanted a Perrier. Ben is cheating. What did I do? They said I'm a cheater. You mean because I was eating and asking for Perrier and, you know, put my rice in my food? The game started. All right, what happened? Oh, hold on. B3. C6. Knight and bishop mate. Yay. Okay, time to vote in the chat. You can vote for David Bowie, or you can vote for Sting. And there's 3 categories. So there's a lot of voting. You're voting for who's a better singer, who's a better musician, and who's a better actor. So you got a lot of work to do, guys. Hobo Dog, that's a great answer. Sting is a better digger. That is correct. God damn, that's an old Simpsons reference. If you just answer Sting or David Bowie, that means you think they're better at all 3. Otherwise, you have to, you know, explain your answer. Show your work. Fries every category. Pat Buchanan. Man, Pat Buchanan's getting Bowie for all 3. Bowie, Sting. Bowie on all fronts, and it's not close. I mean, that sense doesn't make any sense. What are you, Karen? That was what Karen would say. She might say it's close. Sting's a very good actor. He was in a movie, and then they had to break the guy's arm. And he was also in Lock, Stock. That's funny, Dimebag. Bowie, better musician, from Spencer. I mean, Bowie was great in extras. Bowie's a great actor, and I'm not disagreeing with you. I think Sting's a great actor, too. Yeah. I heard Sting, he was a good musician. He was a good everything. Sting was good. I almost lost my faith in him, but I did not. Anybody? Nobody got that joke? All right. Let's see. Bowie was on 2/3, but Bowie on 2 out of 3, but Sting is a better singer. Musician Sting, Bowie singer, and actor. You guys aren't agreeing too much in the chat. Hacksaw Jim Rome subscribed. Wait, now you guys are getting off topic talking about Tom Waits. Like, you can't. These are my questions. You can't just make up your own questions. What was Sting the bartender in Lock, Stock? I think he was the bartender. I like trading things because then I lose less. Less of my pieces are hanging. Did you pay these people to answer the question? There's a lot of Bowie fans in the chat.
I'm not even paying attention to what you guys say.
I'm saying who's better, Bowie or Sting? And I gave 3 different categories. Singing, music, and acting.
Okay.
And several people are like, that's not even close. Bowie's better at everything by a lot. Why'd you pick Sting? Man, you guys are mean. That sounds like what Karen would say. Sting was good in Lock, Stock, and there's a movie I don't know the name of, but you guys can look it up, where Sting is like a mob boss, and then some guy comes to like really hurt him really badly, but Sting knew the guy was coming, so Sting's people were there and snuck up on him, and then Sting took some bar and broke the guy's arm or something. I don't know. Sting was like, "You don't mess with me, I'm Sting." And it turned out the bad guy was David Bowie. No, it didn't. He wasn't David Bowie. Sting, obviously, in that same league as Bowie? Man, terrible. I don't agree with that at all. Karen sang Bowie at karaoke. Well, obviously.
I did laugh.
But you forgot she sung Sting also. Yeah, the fan does make a lot of noise. That's true. Mick Jagger's better in all categories. Now, by better in all categories, do you mean worse in all categories? Is that what you meant? Did you typo? What? What? Justin Timberlake. I actually think Justin Timberlake's a good actor, but that's me. Neiman won again, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, Dennis said Neiman would win. His acting in Free Jack was riveting. That is correct. I didn't see the movie, but obviously. Setting up for the next game. Hello. I saw Sting in concert in St. Louis. He was great. He was the greatest. But I didn't see Bowie in concert. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Sting?
No.
Oh. When did you see Bowie? What year was it? I just realized something. Proving my opinion doesn't matter very much. I was going to say I didn't see Bowie in concert, but I did see Bowie in concert, and I've talked about it on stream several times. Bowie in concert and Sting in concert. Sting was a lot better, but Sting was great and had great music, and Bowie didn't sing any of his famous songs. He's like, "Here's my new album," and they were like, "Boo!" But that didn't matter. You know. He said, "I'm David Bowie," and then he walked off. See here. He's got 19 seconds. What do I care? I really wanted to hear like, Bowie songs I knew or famous ones or something. But he was like, nah, man. Hey, a lot of Sting haters here. Damn. I won by resignation. Mm-hmm. Man, I used to think Bowie was better too. And I was telling Sting, I was like, dude, Bowie's a lot better than you. But I almost got arrested because he called the police. Have I seen Phil Collins in concert? What? Your band. I have seen Coldplay. I forgot I saw them. I did see them. Go, Karen. Oh, you already done?
Yeah.
You saw Phil Collins in concert in my worst nightmare. Man. You saw Coldplay and you're ashamed of it. The best performance you ever saw was Beck. Yeah, Beck has to be good. Gotta be. You hate it when singers sing. Damn. A couple of years ago, there was a ruckus on my stream because I asked the stream who was better, Bowie or Pink Floyd. And anybody who said Pink Floyd, Karen banned them.
That's not true.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's actually very close.
Yeah, I only ask questions that are close like that.
Yeah, no, it's not.
The crowd
I love
wasn't.
both.
No, obviously you love Bowie though.
I think, yeah.
But yeah, the crowd wasn't the
They're just different.
there was the crowd.
The first song I ever sung
Uh-huh.
karaoke was a Pink Floyd song.
But you sang the version that was the cover by Bowie. Oh, the crowd has rights. What about the guy that donated 2,000 instead of 20? We had really nice meals with his 2,000. It was awesome. Saw Air Supply live. I also saw Air Supply live. That was my first concert. It was in Detroit in like 1977, 1978. I was like 8.
I saw Air Supply live.
But you were a teenager or in 20s?
Teenager.
No, I wasn't 10 yet. So everybody saw Air Supply. Yeah, one time on my stream, I compared Air Supply to REO Speedwagon, but everybody said REO Speedwagon was better. Nobody said Air Supply was better. So I guess I shouldn't have compared them.
Yeah.
Knight B6. What are my thoughts on President getting corona? Yeah. The truth hurts. I guess if one of the ways of getting corona is being in big crowds and not wearing masks and not social distancing, he's one of the top guys who might get it. He did everything he could to get it. Karen was like, "Welcome to the machine of banning if you like Pink Floyd."
Maybe that's why I banned him Carl's channel.
Why? Because you like Pink? You like David Bowie?
Yeah, better.
I don't think Hikaru could name a Pink Floyd song or a David Bowie song. I have spoken.
Yeah, no, he can definitely.
Just another ban in the wall. That's right. Yeah, Hikaru's favorite movie is also Citizen Kane. The end. Spencer, they're talking about all the music you know about. I Am Rosen rated with a party of 974.
Yay.
974. Go I Am Rosen.
Yay.
Probably he was just on the front page. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Hey, Eric, who's better, Pink Floyd or David Bowie? And I have several more questions for you. Who's a better actor, a better singer, and a better musician? The separate categories, Sting or David Bowie? And I mean now, after Bowie died. It's still, like the fact that Bowie died shouldn't dissuade you from him still being better, if you want to say that. Oh, I don't know. No, I Am Rosen saying nothing. Okay, what's better, David Bowie at his peak or My Position? What's better? Would you rather listen to great David Bowie, or would you rather have My Position right now against like Magnus? Your position, obviously, that is correct. Never gonna fall for that pawn fork. My opponent said your position. Damn. My opponent would know. And he downed his chocolate with more vigor than ever. David Bowie at his peak wins the world championship blindfolded. Damn. Go Eric Rosen, but stay there. All right, bon appetit, Eric. You're the best. Eric is so good. I'm going to type so I Am Rosen.
That's already been done.
Right, but so, because yeah. All right, let's see. Hey, you had a threat? What? That's not allowed. I'll make a bigger threat. It's me to checkmate on time. Checkmate on time. Checkmate on time. Modern defense. Never gonna fall for that pawn fork. Man, Queen F2 is, god damn. That move's so good I don't want to play it. Jesus. I never played a move that was so crushing that I was scared to play it. Like the universe would somehow, it's 2020, things would break. No. My position is so good, I think I'm in Zugzwang. I think any move makes my position worse. That's how good it is. My knight's defended by my rook. So that means knight c5 is not very good. This reminds me of if God played chess, except God would have mercy. Also, I exist. I think. You should look at my position. There's good and there's not good. My opponent's position is not good. Yeah, this is what Marcellus Wallace did to that guy after he shot him and the scene ended. This was the rest of it. Should I put the pliers and blowtorch back? Hi, people from Eric Rosen's stream. Now, the reason Eric and I don't rate each other very often is because our streams are so similar, and our styles and our behavior and our talking patterns, you wouldn't even know. So we probably rate each other more than you realize, but you just think you're watching the same stream. So you're just like, man, Eric's really streaming a long time now. When in fact, Eric could have left 2 hours ago and I took over. You just don't know. Right, sweetie? Yeah, Karen agrees. I'll live out the rest of my life in excruciating pain. That is correct. You hear me talking, hillbilly boy? I ain't through with you by damn sight. He has the two bishops, but I have the what else? Yes, I had Chinese food. Hey, that's my pawn. No, can I go here and trap his queen? Nah. It doesn't look like it. Looks like my knight's not defended. No. Alright, I like playing king f8, so I guess I'm gonna like it. Exactly, resign it, says Steinitz. That's why you can't tell us apart. Karen got pretty upset on our wedding night because she, you know, when things were about to happen, she was like, well, wait a minute, you're not Eric? So, you know, it's not easy to tell us apart. Right, sweetie? Karen's like, what?
Well, he is attacked you.
Exactly. What happened to my phone? It made a noise. Oh. This guy, you know, he's up all night. All right. He's up all night to get lucky. 2 nights, what else? Is that your face on the shirt? That is correct. That's when I had a beard. I have to get a new one. Eric is not as nice as you think. Karen's like, I want to see the manager when she saw me on the wedding night. And I said, I'm the manager. She said, no. Man, if I could move the pieces legally. 786 viewers, no donations. Let's get a train going. Another train. I haven't seen anything this week since Eric Rosen tried to get the GM title. Oh, it just didn't work out. Eric Rosen is the John Bartholomew of trying to get the GM title.
He's not even actively trying.
I know, that's why it's funny. And, you know, throw in Hans Niemann there at some point, except he keeps winning. So. Da-da-da-da. Is Queen B3 any good? Oh, jumping over the pawn. God damn, it is good. Wow, that is a good move. You get a, you know, a bank shot there. Oh, you like my beard? Here you go. There's my beard. There you go. All right, let's see. I can take this pawn, and I will. I knew Eric Rosen since before he was born. Sure how. Let's see. This guy's going to sack a Jawea. So I'm going to go here, confusing the audience. No, I'm not going to go there. Well, maybe I'll go there. No, I won't go there. 100 centidues. Alexander's horse. Ben Bitz. Now I can castle. Yes. Oh, I'm so good. Look at that castle. Nobody thought I could do it. Oh, all right. I'll change my mind. I'll put my rook back on h8. Fine. You got to move, dude, to make the joke work. Ugh. Did you win? Still playing? You had an epiphany? Well, it wasn't spelling, that's for sure. Epiphany with an F, huh? Bishop d3. That makes my pawn structure weak. Weak. What do I do now? Man, 98. That's... Oh, that's my kind of move. Yay. It's the most passive move I've ever found. That's my kind of move. Have you ever played the BC opening on stream? I have not, but I have played the BCE opening on stream. BCE. Before the Common Era. They don't call it BC anymore. Are fries vegan? Usually. I doubled my pawns up on the bubble up. If I can go here, I can triple them up on the bubble up. That's the dream. No, the only way to beat f3 is with f6. It's a well-known conundrum. But f6 was a very bad move. But still, it should be bad, so that's good. I should feel bad. Let's see. I give my pawn back. That's good. Except for one thing. Cause my position's solid. Solid like a rock. That's what my position is. My food was pretty hot, 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 hot. Yay, it's a dead drawn ending. It's my time to shine. I'll make this look lost like it's nothing. Ta-da. Solid like a rock. This pawn's weak. That I didn't notice. Alright. I guess we'll do the song about the sweet... Oh, I can't make this illegal move like I want to? Darn. I wanted to make that illegal move so badly. Alright. We'll make the illegal move eventually. There we go. Forcing my king here? Alright. If you beat me, you're a daisy if you do. Yeah, that one was not good. There's good and there's not good. That was not good. Now he has to try not to get mated. That's one of his new handles. Try not to get mated. Good luck to him. Solid. So, hey, he did it. I blundered again. I should have just taken this pawn. No. It's a good thing I'm still winning. Or I'd be furious. Still a little furious. G3, King G3. Okay. So stalemate tricks. Luckily, tricks are for kids. That guy always gives me a tough game. Say something about me more than him. Did you win? No, but I was rooting for you. Look, I'm not as good as Eric Rosen. Give me a break. 43 players. That was the penultimate round. Time for the last round. Karen hopefully will play DTO poker again. Trying to learn with Drew with 2 out of 4. Terrible. I'm playing Sailor. Let's see who Karen's playing. Poker chess. You're always playing a poker player in the last round. Can you read his poker chess?
Does it start?
Yeah. You're playing poker chess. I'm playing Sailor. Sailor gives all his pieces away. That's where I put my pieces to. Something. Soon I will be up 3 pieces. C3, it gets the best of me when I'm checkmating. I just got to 1,000. What should I play as white instead of the Italian game every time? You should play whatever you want. If you're not sure what to do, you can ask... Come on, Ben, complete the joke. What's his name? Oh, ruined the joke by forgetting his name. I forgot his name. Damn. Terrible. You can do whatever you like, except remember this guy's name. Stacks on deck. Patron on ice. My opponent's position looks so nice. Yeah. David Dennison. That's probably correct, except for one thing. Wake up, fly eagle. Dominik's opponent isn't moving. No, he's furious. Never play F6, and I never did. How come you guys aren't telling me who, who's singing that? What's his name? T.I., that's his name, T.I. I mean, I know a lot about T.I., and I was telling this guy, like, everything about him, and he said TMI. No, nothing. Well, TMI is too much information.
I just said that.
What'd you say?
I know what you mean.
Oh, I thought you said, I don't know what you mean.
I'm just tired.
Wait, what? Now I'm getting confused.
I said, I know what you mean.
I thought you said, I don't know what you mean. Oh. Also, what?
Well, you said no, nothing. Like, I didn't get your joke. I got your joke. I'm tired. Can't laugh at it.
I'm stuck at 1600. How do I go to the next level? If you lose a lot of your games. Oh, you want to go up. Okay, that I don't know about that. I thought you were asking something else. Da, 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 da. Do whatever Tigran Petrosyan does. What should I buy with 20,000 channel points? They're worth a lot. You could learn like how to spell the word channel. You could buy that. No? I don't know. Maybe he'll mouse slip and I'll take his queen. Damn. He's too good. 700 viewers. Most of you guys from Eric's stream haven't left yet. What's wrong with you? Friday night. Go do something. Also, it's time for another train. Go train. I can't believe I played F6. I hope I lose the game because of it. I am from Eric's stream. Good job, kid. Air's too toxic in California to go outside. It's pretty toxic in here, too. Oh, snap. Let's see. Knight C5. I mean, the crowd likes it, but it's sort of dumb. I guess that's why the crowd likes it. Yeah, I wish my king wasn't as open as, my king is open. I guess this knight belongs on one of these squares. I'll play like Bet Larson. Knife F8.
I'm going to bed since this round's over.
Here, you mean in the chess center? Just going to lay on the couch?
No.
What? What about the dogs?
I might let them out. I guess
Isn't because you're going to jump on you and you're going to yell at them? Knight C4. That attacks all my guys. Every move loses to the next move. I can resign whenever I like. This looks like a game I'm going to have to try to win on time from a lost position. My specialty. Maybe I could play better earlier and not get in these situations. This is actually the last round? Damn. Knight E3. Okay. Knight E6 was my plan. So we will continue. So I played Knight F8. Got some squares. Some things are happening. What kind of dogs do I have? Big ones. Knight here, rook takes, rook takes, resigns. Well, I guess I'm going here then. Don't do that. Did he take it? Damn. That's the worst part of blundering your queen when they take it. Knight takes d4, queen takes d4. Queen a1 check. I can sneak in a check later when he's not looking. So let's do that. And then something. Hmm? Trump got COVID. What is this, 1920? Knight f4, that's no good. This move I might get mated, but I might not. So, if I don't get mated, it's fine. Might get mated. That's the problem. I don't like any of the king moves. Let's see. Yeah, these both look really bad. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But at least I'm getting punished properly for playing f6. Got that 7th rank. It's got the etc. Alright, this looks like what I did worked out. He could play knight f1. I didn't even see that. Oh. That's annoying. Still bad. COVID. I mean, his queen b5 was nothing to sneeze at. I'm losing so many times in my life that having lost positions, whatever. I'm not even down like a queen here or something. Should be. Not even losing anymore.
That's the last round, right?
This is the last round.
Mm-hmm.
A drawn ending with more time. Also, probably I'm winning now. I might not be winning. Only you believe. That's pretty good enough. Oh, 24 seconds. Alright, can't play good moves anymore. Just gotta play fast. Whoa. Yay, a brilliant victory. Hooray. A brilliant win for me. Something. Hobo Dog second. Good job, dog. The best part is my tie breaks. 21.5 to 14. That was a good tie break. Hooray. Go, Ben. How did I get second? That's correct. You're like Hikaru, but not Hikaru. But you said you're, not you are. I mean, come on. Is Wesley so crazy like a Fox or Fox News? Well, it's funny. His allegations were probably wrong, but then Jesus took over and it was all over for Tigran. Dimebag subscribed. Hooray, Dimebag. Hobo Dog has been Tigran to learn. Something like that. I want to go home, but I have 730 viewers, so I guess I shouldn't. Guess I'll stream another half an hour. All right, let's get some 100, subs or something. You can get it going, Dimebag or Dominic. Okay, you guys can race. Whoever donates 100 subs first wins. We'll have a 1 minute tournament because we never do that. And Kira's going home anyway. So let's see, 21:35. Enter the 1 minute tournament, and then we'll finish the stream with that. Everybody gets a minute. It's 9 rounds. That way Dominic will feel right at home. Because 9 is a Scottish word for 9. That's right. All right, tournament starts in 8 Minuten. 8. Let's see, join, and then join, and then tourney, and then this, and then join. All right. I believe in baby Jesus. That's correct. Conflicted with the channel settings. No, he can't give 100 viewers. 100 centidues from Thirsty Monster. Go Thirsty Monster. Going pretty good. Beta or Rourke, the same guy. When is payday? Exactly. Do you play viewers? When I get paired with them in my tournaments, I do. If you want to play me as a viewer, I play subs on Saturday and Sunday. Why do you think Wesley was wrong? What? No, Jesus, Joe. Come on, pay attention. Everything I say is a joke, except that, and that, and that, and that. How you doing? You gonna play in the 1 minute tournament?
No, I'm gonna leave in a second.
Come on, it lasts a minute. You're used to that.
Trying to get caught up on my emails.
Yeah. There's 15 players. It's 9 rounds. 9. Let's get a train going. Do it. Give the Suspenser 01 a sub because I'm the greatest. Yeah, I haven't seen the internet in a while. Let's see what the news sources are saying. Trump hospitalized. It's extremely rare for a president to be overnight at a hospital, except for Trump. Given the extensive medical facilities available at the White House. Let's see. More space at next week's debate between Pence and Harris. Now, next week, shouldn't Pence be debating Biden? Oh, snap. No, nobody? Let's see. Harvey Weinstein's in more trouble? Damn. Isn't he in enough trouble? In a joint statement put out by Mike Tyson and O.J. Simpson in reference to Harvey Weinstein, they said, damn, we'd hate to be that guy. That was all made up, but it was funny. Partner newsletter from Twitch. Let's see. My email's pretty exciting. Okay, I did my Petrosian for the day. Time to put my phone away. Jay Groge is subscribed. Another train. Let's see. Go Sukhoi sort of got the joke a little. All right. Kobe. The implication. That's right. It's Pat. Pence versus Biden would be boring. Pence versus anybody would be boring. Yeah. We didn't really have a Petrosian discussion. We're just making jokes. There's nothing really to discuss. I mean, in Petrosian's defense, win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. I hope he feels better now. Okay, enter the tournament. Do as I say. It's funny. They're going to take the wrestler Kamala, and they'll take Kamala, and they're both going to tear him up in different ways. Hard to understand. Yellow Rubber Ducky gifted a sub. Rubber Ducky, you gifted a sub. Cheating is the gift man gives himself. Which Simpsons character said that?
I wasn't listening.
Cheating is the gift man gives himself.
I don't know.
Mr. Burns. He's like, isn't that cheating? And he says, that's the gift man gives himself. Mm-hmm. Jesse Ventura said the other one that I said, right? Formerly 5IT, 125 centidues. Let's get that train going. It's the last train of the stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours, plus tax. Go Yellow Rubber Ducky. 717 viewers, 20 players in the tournament. Tournament starts in 2.5 minutes. Papa John's. Pinback 99. Much better than Nickelback. Hungar Rebel, subscribe with Prime. Hello Matt W gifted 5 subs. I think Hello Matt W like 3 weeks ago gifted 50 subs. I could have all the details wrong. Could have been 100 subs. Could have been 2 weeks ago. Go Hello Matt W. That's actually, usually he goes to Lionel Richie's stream. You know what Lionel says when he shows up? Hello, is it Matt W you're looking for? Man, I sing slightly worse than Lionel Richie. Can't get on the train. Identity was stolen. No. Okay, it's a 1-minute tournament. 9 rounds. There's 25 players. If you beat me, you gain hundreds of rating points because my rating is 2610 in Bullet. Frankly, ridiculous. Hearsay and conjecture are kinds of evidence. Grungewart, 200 centidues. He read the news the day, oh boy, about a lucky so who won when he lost. And though his position was rather lost, I'm trying to get a stockfish in there somehow. The fact that Tigran used stockfish was glossed over now. I'd love to reverse the results of the match. Lucky so and so. Tigran said, well played, sport. Wait, that's not what he said. All right, the hype train. We need another like 50 centidues. Yeah. Leela, L-L-E-L-A, Leela. Dum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. How'd the match with the poker champ go? Well, he got the silver medal. He got second, which is slightly better than he usually does in a poker tournament. So I think he did pretty well. Also, he left, but we have poker chess here. I can't read his poker chess. Okay, the tournament started. We still need 100 centidues to, something. I wish that I had Jesse's position. Dun, 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 dun. I wish that I had Jesse's position. Why can't I find a position like that? He's pretty good. He's not as bad as he plays. Dun, dun, dun. C4 was not as explosive as usual. Still explosive. I'll sacrifice my B pawn so I can get out of there. Or I won't sacrifice it. Britain mate, I won't see it. Never play F6. I wish I had Jesse's position. No, not really. Okay, 29 players, 9-round tournament. Go hype train. We need like 1 more cent to get to level 4. Somebody donate 1 cent. Thirsty Monster. Hooray. Thirsty Monster crushed it. The train's not done. We have to do another level now. DTO Poker is playing in the tournament. DTO Poker's been here all night and then some. It's not done and it'll never be. That is right. Wait, there's a 2400 player playing in my tournament? No, how am I supposed to win? Boo, boo. There was a noise. It's Terry subscribed. Is that scary, Terry? Go Thaddeus. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. Castles. E5. Is this Brazil? Is this one of the boys from Brazil? There's like a Brazilian of them. Always retreat. Whoa. That wasn't a good move. It was pretty good, but it wasn't perfect. Man, my engine really stopped working on that move. I must admit. And he's watching with those eyes. She's loving him with that checkmate attack. I just know it. Da-da-da. I wish I had Jesse's position. Hey, 2610. Very deserved. What's the best turn you even won or did well at? Wow. You're getting pretty good action. Thirsty Monster says, see you, Ben. Bye. Bye, Thirsty Monster.
Bye, Thirsty.
The hype train's not doing well on level 4. Can somebody donate 1 billion subs?
Bye, Jesse.
You wish that you had Jesse's name? Hobo Dog, 2080. God damn. Everybody's rating goes up. Frankly, ridiculous. Also delicious.
I got a sub because I guessed Thirsty Monsters.
He told me about that.
I guessed every J name and just told that one. I wanted to free sub.
Good. That's good. Hobo, he didn't. Hobo, he did. What, you thought when I played D5 I was giving a pawn away? How could you? No, I hung my queen. No. Alright, maybe I didn't. Thought I hung my queen. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing I was a queen up. Otherwise, it would have been a bad look. Alright, what's going on here? This guy's giving it away. Thaddeus gifted a sub. Bangtown, California gifted a sub. Even better. Shirov-esque Bishop H3. It's Shirov-esque because it's bishop h3. The move is terrible, but it's still bishop h3. What happened? 800 centidues. It's Terry. Thank you. Karen saying bye to Mustachiola. Yay. The train died, but it still did well after it died. It's kind of like Trump. All right. 637 viewers adieu. Watching the stream. Train just ended. 24 players left in our 1 minute tournament. We just finished round 3 of 9. There's 6 rounds left. Also, we possibly finished 4 rounds. There's 3. And Papa John. If you beat Hikaru, I will donate 100 subs. Yay! Somebody change their handle to Hikaru, quick.
Do you need those bottles?
All right.
It started.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Sorry.
Grandmaster. Care about that. Also, I was black. My time didn't start.
Oh.
I'm playing Doug Pokemonster. I wonder if it's the guy who's gonna play against whatever his name is, Daniel. Isn't he Doug Poke? Isn't he a monster? Well, let's see, you earn that 1900 rating. Do it! Earn that rating. Don't give me no guff. Show us why you rated that. He's scared to take my rook because I'm a grandmaster. He's like, oh, grandmaster wouldn't allow such a thing. He's never watches my stream, I guess. Never play f3. Oh, he never watches my stream. And she's watching with those eyes. Just know it. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. What? I was having fun. What happened? Why'd the game end? Yay. I hurt my arm taking everything. Ow. All right, 644 viewers. We're going to stream another 15 minutes. So it'll be a 4-hour and 30-minute stream. Pretty good. Tomorrow, Saturday, I stream from 8 to 11. And from 9 to 11, I'll be on Chess TV. So we'll have a couple thousand viewers tomorrow. The reason we have a lot of viewers now is because I got a raid from Eric Rosen. That doubled the number of viewers we had. Go, Eric. You're the best person who's not here because you're eating. I am Rosen. Yeah, they told Eric, if you take the handle I am Rosen and you later become a GM, you can't change it. And he said, yeah, that's not going to happen. All right. No, wait, this is the 2400? No. No. Stop being high rated. Boo. Be low rated. I've never been so mad. No high rated players allowed. Unless they play f6, then I make an exception. Still mad. Still theory. Well, after that move, I might win. All right, good game, sir, but not too good. Well, he didn't resign. What an insult. I've never been so mad. I didn't know whose move it was. No wonder he didn't resign. I thought the guy was going to resign because I was up 300 pieces, and I beat him with 0.3 seconds left. I was like, you're not resigning. This is insulting. And then I barely won. I never knew whose move it was because I'm good. He's 2,400 something. But, I mean, you know, they give everybody 150 points, so everybody's 2,400 now. What are you going to do? Yeah, I asked Danny why they did that, and he said Oprah suggested it. Yeah, you get 150 points. You get 150. I was like, what? Yeah, that was shocking. You get 150 points. What's that?
Quadruple digits.
Yay, good mommy.
Good for me.
You get 150 points. Darn.
They said the scratch on the side of my car is not really a scratch. You can buff that off.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's good. Mm-hmm. Pawn structure makes a lot of sense, except for one thing. Never play F6. God, that my next move was a really bad blunder. Hooray for Ben. Somebody did something. $10 from Kasparov. Hooray, thanks Kasparov. You're the best. Every game I win is the more suspicious than the last game. But yeah, as long as we win every game.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, I'll leave when the tournament's over, probably like 9 minutes.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Where's your rook going, dude? Rook 87. Oh, I didn't see that. That's where it's going. I asked him a question, it got answered. That was easy. I didn't notice that rooks could move sideways. Not here. Oh, well, that's okay. Always sack the exchange. Why, nobody knows. You just always do it. Oh, he can't play queen f6. Whoa. Yeah, I started playing fast at the end when I noticed my time wasn't good. What happened? Sub, join, 60 seconds of commercials. This is the last round. I'm getting tired. It's round 8. Okay, I have 7. There's somebody with 6 and 2 people with 5. So I'm in first so far. That move wasn't good. That move wasn't good. Alright, as long as every move is bad, we're good. Because it's bad. You know it. I meet you, you meet me, but first I meet you. Yeah, that was not a good game. All right, don't forget for the trains, even though we can't have a train anymore. All right, so it's 10 o'clock-ish. I'll be on tomorrow at 8 o'clock-ish. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Tomorrow my stream starts earlier. It's like today. I'm playing a match tomorrow, and it's going to be on whatever. Karen's doing that, too. I forgot about that. So I'll be on 5:30 again, and my match is with Coach, Chess Coach Net. And I'm not sure what we're going to do. We'll do something. I just don't know what it is. Chess Coach Net is like 2100, so we might just play an adoption match. If I beat him 10 games, I win. If he draws one, then he wins. We might do that. We haven't discussed it. He played Karen today. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, but I'll be here before that, and I'll just stream through again like I did today. You know, I'll stream until 10 or something. Well, I'll stream to 11 because I'll be on Chess TV. So I'll be streaming tomorrow from like 5:30 to 11, and from 9 to 11 I'll be on Chess TV. So the more you donate, the more I stream. Also, the less you donate, the more I stream. Hard to understand. All right, last round is coming up in this tournament. I have 8 out of 8. Doug Polka Monster has 7 out of 8, and several people have 5 out of 8. So nobody's gonna get 6.5 or whatever they get. 1560. Time to threaten mate in 1. He's playing too fast. Now he slows down. Slow down. You move too fast. You gotta make the chess game last. Looking for fun and taking the night sideways. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, da, dun, da, da. More games of chess than atoms in the universe. Dun, da, da, da. Hello, knight on a5, what you knowin'? Gonna checkmate you before move 11. Gonna play queen d8, mate. Looking for fun and feeling matey. What? You didn't want queen d8, mate? Shocking. Now my song makes no sense. No sense. Queen sacrifice. Yay. Look at all the stuff I get to take from my queen. Like a pawn? I'm a pawn. Yay. Lots of compensation. Except for the lots of compensation part. Oh, interesting queen sacrifice. Mine was actually a sacrifice. His I don't know about. Hooray for Ben and for my singing. Let's see. Lose. All right. Yay, go merch. If you want to buy merch, then we get more money, so that's good. For those of you who haven't been paying attention, we're doing a small reopen of our chess club next week. We're open Wednesday night and Friday night for the month long and for the Blitz tournament. So we'll be open for 3 hours or so each night. Hooray, I win. That's better than the alternative. 9 out of 9. My favorite score out of 9. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for donating. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for cheering. I'll be back tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern. Play my match with Chess Coach Net. We'll be on the front page of Twitch. And then I'll have my usual sub Saturday. I might take an hour break between streams so I can set up the sub Saturday and eat or something. I don't know. It's possible. Anything's possible. Yeah. All right, let's see. I can raid you. I can raid you. I raid you. I raid you. Yeah. Gotta raid somebody. All right. Yay, KJ Betts is gifting 5 subs. And Poker Chess subscribed. Hooray. Can't read his poker chess. He's got to raid nobody. Ma, poker chess, ma, poker chess. Ma. All right, that person's actually streaming, so that's good. I like to raid people who are streaming, which isn't always what I do. I could also raid that person or that person. Tough call. You've got to raid nobody. Gift me. Yeah, give that guy a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Yeah. How do I become a GM if I'm not a good player? If your dad or mom own a business, or an uncle or aunt, somebody in your family, brother-in-law, then you could work in their company and you could become the GM. That's how you would do that. Yeah. What does this say? Trump traveled. Yeah, all right. Yeah, exactly. All right. Thanks for all that stuff you guys are doing. I'll see you tomorrow in about 19 hours. 19! And don't forget,